What's up, tow truck? How you doing, man?
Continue straight.
I'm pretty good. Thanks for answering, sir. I couldn't see the red light, so that doesn't count, right? I have to definitely lower ourselves here. There we go. Now we can see.
Continue straight.
Oh, we can go straight in this lane. Oh, we're going to gun it to beat him. So Shane, or Sean, Shane, here you go. Come on. Give me a green light. Oh, come on, we definitely got more horsepower than him. I like to believe that we made it.
Continue straight. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
Gotta take that candy overstock back. You are not gonna make that, sir. Okay.
You have the right.
What's up, Chad? How you doing, man? There it is. Do you have to sit there looking so creepy? What's up, Ethan? How are you, man? Going pretty good, sir. Thanks, man.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left.
Dollar Tree. Alright, now we're cruising.
Continue straight.
Other female side. Thanks, man. Doing good sitting here. Deer stand being bored. Why are you in the deer stand listening to... Unless you got headphones in. Okay, get a green light. Okay, get a green light. There we go. Hey, okay. I was just sitting there thinking you're sitting there watching it on your phone. I was like, isn't that kind of a... Run, dear, run! Yeah. No. Are we really gonna hit every single red light on the way out of town? It's a bunch of BS. I'm watching it work. Huh. Okay. Hey, Shane's boss. He's watching YouTube at work. Hold on. Let's get their attention. Everybody in the office is like, where's there a train? Technically I'm westbound and over. Finally, we're out of town. Getting up to speed. Set our cruise. Can't go over 65. So we'll set our cruise and then we'll cruise. Really, I gotta pull in.
Navigation resumed. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. Then, turn right. Navigation resumed.
There we go. We wade in.
In 200 meters, turn left.
AI is causing it. Well, he's got him blocked. He doesn't got him blocked. It's a flat foot. We had just gotten up to speed too.
Continue straight.
You got me wrong. You think I'm getting up to speed just to drop down 35. Trying to figure out why I was dropping speed. My cruise is set. I guess because we're going uphill. tight turn.
Continue straight. In 200 meters, turn left.
Oh, Colton, how are you?
Turn left.
That was close. I was about to blow right through that. It's pretty good. I can't really complain. I've had a pretty darn good day. Other than getting the wrong tracking number for a package, it has not been bad.
Continue straight. Use the left lane.
Where you heading? I forget the city. It's in Idaho, though. This is my first time hauling treats. I'm gonna try to get that finished today. So we're just taking the closest one to us and rolling.
Use the left lane.
FS-17, the fire truck mod. What? You're playing ATS, my guy. I streamed Farming Sim 22 yesterday while modding a Farming Sim fire truck yesterday. I'm not doing it again. Alright? American Truck. Saturday afternoon trucking. If you got problems with that, don't watch, my guy. Ooh-wee. Compression brakes, I'm guessing that's Jake brake.
Continue straight.
I wonder. It would be cool if they actually incorporated that, where if you use it in those limits, that you actually get a fine.
Continue straight.
Scary skeletons. Bro! Why would you pull out in front of me like that?
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
I'm shocked they didn't get me for the red light.
Use the left lane.
Really,
The
dude?
left lane. Navigation resumed.
This truck's gonna mess me up, I can tell you that right now.
Use the left lane.
So Jamel, how are you, man? We're gonna get this done easy. We might have to upgrade our engine to the big boy.
Use the right lane.
It's taking forever for us to get up to
Exit on the
speed.
right. Take the exit on the right.
was close. Yee.
Continue straight.
Trying to get this done. I ain't trying to do half of it, not get the rewards. Good afternoon, Cody. How you doing, man? Missed first by like 30 minutes, man. That hurt. Whatever it was I just hit. Is that a luggage rack? Oh, that's not a luggage rack.
In 200 meters, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. Then, continue straight. Continue straight. Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right.
Why am I delivering candy here? This one don't make any sense.
You have arrived.
Rentals contracts. We are in Colville. That's a quicker trip than what it was, so we'll take that one. I don't think I've driven with the Volvo yet. Oh, where's my trailer? Oh, it's right there. Get on out here. Wait, is it 13 different cities or is it 13 different loads as long as they're 100 miles? Oh, it doesn't say. I don't think there's a distance thing on it. Because I didn't even check to see if this is 100.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right. In 200 meters.
Just know my goal for the day is to get all 13 done before I stop streaming. We're at 1. This is our second one. Yeehaw! The motor I got is a 500 horsepower cat. Best I can tell you. I think we need to get the bigger, if we're going to do this quickly, we need to get the 1,000 horsepower one.
Take the exit on the right.
That way we can get up to speed quicker. Through like a freight train. Nope.
Use the right lane, then take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. Continue straight. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
I usually use the biggest Cummins motor I can, because for some reason my cat engine sounds won't work. That's weird.
Continue straight. Use the left lane, then take the exit on the left.
Have you used any sound mods?
Take the exit on the left.
JT has an issue where he uses sound mods, and then if he changes them, like removes them or anything, then he has no engine sounds either. I don't know what causes that, but JT's had that issue. I've never had that issue, but if you've used engine sound mods in the past and you've taken them out, I would put them back in. And then like switch the engine to like an in-game engine and see if you have sounds in. Or you could always verify integrity of files and see if that fixes it.
Use the right lane, then take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right. Use the left lane, then turn left. Turn left.
What cat engines have the bigger
In 200 meters, turn right.
have them, and I would like some good engine mods. I use the ones.
Turn right.
It starts with a K. It's like the most popular ones. I highly recommend those. The ones that come with, I think they come with the. I think they come with the hater belt. There are some good ones, and they have all different horsepowers. So I think I might have to upgrade to the 1,000 horsepower one just so we can get up to speed quicker. I enjoy this if I was going to play realistically, but I'm trying to get this done because it ends, I think, Sunday or Monday.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
us here in Brazil. Hello to y'all there in Brazil. Hola. That's like the gist of my fan. Brazil speaks Spanish, right? I think anyway. But hello to all of those in Brazil watching. Still, I still need to print off a map and color in where all of my people who watch. What I'm gonna do when I get done with this is print off a state map and then a world map. Or maybe I print off a map for each continent, maybe? So I can color in where each of the, you only have one, I can color it in. That's all that matters. Back to it.
Turn right. Turn right. Then turn left.
Oh. Sure. We'll pull over and see this. It's a nice truck. It's a cool trailer. I wish that was a reward. You get that trailer skin and like a truck skin to match. I guess it's kind of boring.
Use the right lane. Then turn right. Turn right. Use the right lane. Then turn right. Turn right.
What am I hung up on? Am I really hung up on that tree? Or is there a barrier there? Did they really put a barrier there so you can't go through that? That is so dumb.
Continue straight. Use the left lane. Then turn left. Turn left. Use the right lane. Then continue straight. At the roundabout, take the first exit. Take the exit.
That's 2. Where's the nearest? Way up there. Okay. No, we're just gonna see if we can find another one. Colville, 131. That's where we just came from. Is there anyone going any other way? Watachi. Alright. Should see if there's an. How much of the U.S. is in game now? I think it's only like 12 states. If that. Maybe it's only 10. That's a good question. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 states. We're actually gonna travel down here to gonna not quick travel because I have a job. Is this supposed to a shop? Oh, it does. Sweet. Alright, so we had the Caterpillar 1693 425. Wait, do we have a Cummins? We do have a Cummins. That's the... Let's get the Lope or whatever. We'll do the Roland edition. I'll take that to Lamar, Colorado. I hope I turn my lights on.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left.
See how quickly we got to 65? How are you finding all the Halloween loads? It's external contracts. It's for the mission going on currently.
Continue straight. Continue straight. Use the right lane, then turn right. Turn right. Continue straight. Use the right lane, then turn right. Turn right. Turn left. You have the right.
We out.
Turn right, then turn left. Turn left. Use the right lane, then turn right. Turn right. Continue straight. Use the right lane, then turn right. Turn right. Use the right lane, then continue straight. Continue straight. Use the right lane. Use the left lane.
We're already up to 65? Alright. We cruise.
straight. Continue straight.
He thought better of it. He thought about going in that little Prius. And then he thought better of it. He's like, nah. I mean, would you when you see this whipping around the corner at you?
Continue straight.
Oh, hey, I can bypass.
Use the right lane, then turn right. Turn right.
The scent is a little too hard, bud. IRL, stay away. Don't all truckers stay away from scales?
Use the right lane. Use the right lane, then continue straight. Continue straight.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me. So I did something cool yesterday. I broke my glasses. Now I can't see.
That's cool.
Dude, it sucks not having a backup pair.
You don't keep your old pair when you get a new one?
Well, the old pair got buried in concrete. That's why I got the new ones. And these broke. Now I ain't got nothing.
You need to get you one of them elastic bands that go around the back of your head so you don't lose your glasses.
Well, normally I don't wear them like when I'm working and stuff. I usually only wear them when I'm home. so I can see this, my screen. Yeah, they I don't even know what happened. I just set them down and like the whole frame just broke in half.
How many loads you got? This is my third of 13. Did you sit on them? Did you sit on them?
No, I just like literally set them down and it just snapped. But where it snapped, I can't put super glue and shit like that because then it would get all over the lens itself. It's like great. So, the worst part, I haven't been to an eye doctor in years, so I don't know what my actual prescription is. So I was like, I know I'm nearsighted. I just bought a random pair of glasses on Amazon.
Yeah, they won't give you prescriptions unless you have a doctor's prescription within a year, I think.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's just something that I can temporarily use, you know, so I can at least see my screen
Turn right.
until I go to an eye doctor and actually get real glasses.
Your work insurance doesn't cover that?
Turn right.
Oh, I can get them through work, but it takes forever.
Well, silly. What you should do is, if you're paying out of pocket for them, while you got your prescription, order one through your insurance or work. That way you have a backup pair.
Turn left.
Well,
Yeah.
the one my actual ones I want to get through my insurance, but this one I'm buying on Amazon is just temporary to
Turn right.
hopefully so I can see until I get them. Because everything's closed right now.
You have
Of course, it'd break on a holiday.
That's how it always seems to go. Ugh. Alright, so that's 3 of 13. Browse contracts. Lamar at Colorado Springs, sign me up. We're working our way back north. Can I? Do our awesome powers turn and get the heck up out of here.
Turn right. In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. Continue straight. Use the right lane, then turn right. Turn right.
Do nothing but hammer down.
Continue
Oh,
straight.
sugar honey, see that hurt. Great. Cody, you distracted me. I leave my fines on because I feel like
I don't
if
give
I'm
a shit
gonna
about all that.
drive like a butt wipe, at least I can do is get fined for it. Watch him get me on the way back.
Use the left
Hot damn.
So has your little buddy messaged you yet?
Hello, buddy. I keep forgetting I haven't switched my button. You gotta be more specific than that one.
The one that I kicked out and just joined recently?
Oh, no.
Turn left. Then turn left.
Still hasn't learned his lesson because he still plays with them.
Yeah. He's gonna he'll reach out to you before he reaches out to me.
In 200 meters.
God, I'm surprised he hasn't after I seen him join.
Turn right. Then turn left. Turn left.
It's not here. Not as easy to message her back playing this as it is farm sim.
So, for a quiet day, but that didn't work out. But, at least it's a holiday, so I get good pay out of it.
Yeah, well, my wife ordered something that cost a little bit of money.
And it shut up destroyed.
No. She gets the shipping label or the shipping tracking information, and it said it was delivered, and the picture wasn't our door at all. So you tried calling up there, and it was like package delivered to the wrong address. And they asked, are you the person waiting on the package, the person shipping the package, or the person the package was delivered to? And I said, waiting for the package. And then they're like, what's your tracking number? So I give them the tracking number. And they're like, oh, sorry, only the person who shipped the package can change the address. And I'm like, no, that's not what I want. I asked for an agent. Nothing calls up. So I got creative, and I called the FedEx store down in Salisbury, Maryland, and I was like, hey, here's my problem. I don't know if you can help me or not, or direct me in the right location. And he's like, yeah. He was, call that number back. Every time they ask you a question, just keep saying customer service, and then they'll open a claim for you. And I was like, oh, cool. So I call it back, and every time the robot was like, oh, hey. And I was like, customer service. It took me 3 times to go through it because the robot kept hanging up on me. The 3rd time, finally it went through. So I provide the tracking information, my name, and she's like, I'm sorry, this doesn't match this tracking number doesn't match your address or your name. And I was like, well, is it possibly my wife's name? And she goes, no, this is addressed to a Tracy, and the address doesn't match at all. So my wife has filed a claim because the person didn't. I mean, it was a couple $100, and so now we have to wait to hear back from them.
Oh yeah, I love that shit. That's like DoorDash, man. And DoorDash from Walmart, they do that shit all the time. So that's why I got to set up that I have to sign for the package.
Yeah, usually they'll have it so but the shipper mark signature not required. I'm like, with that much, I want to sign. I don't even fool around with Walmart the Walmart delivery shit anymore because 9 times out of 10 they were putting it at the wrong door. My wife used it, and within 2 weeks they screwed it up 3 times. I was like, all right, yeah, no, just don't use that anymore.
Well, here's what pissed me off about them. They'll deliver my shit, but they'll stick it like right in front of my fucking door, my screen door that swings outward. So I was like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to get it if I can't even open up my fucking door? So that makes a lot of sense. Let's put it in front of somebody's fucking door where they can't open the door.
Oh yeah, and then they put it so it's not in bags. Have you ever had that one yet?
Oh, dude, here's what kills me.
They just stack it up on your doorstep, but not in a bag. So like, okay.
Oh, look, they'll put it in bags, but here's what kills me. So like what is? Oh, I got loaves of bread, or not loaves of bread. Sorry, they stuck all the loaves of bread into one sack, which is fine. I'm not a big deal. But like, I had ordered 3 things of frozen sausage, and they put a sausage in an individual sack by itself. It's like, why not just throw all 3 things of sausage into one bag? Like, well, meat, you can't put meat with other meat. I was like, really? Because I have a sack here that's got chicken, pork, and beef all in the same sack.
That's another reason I couldn't do that, like with my groceries, because I am very picky about how I bag my groceries. That's the best part about the Scan and Go stuff when you go in shopping, because you can scan it and you can put it whatever bag you want instead of having to like go to the register and arrange the belt how you want it done. No, you just scan it, throw it in the bag you want, and go.
Well, shit, like ours, you have to use self-checkout. They don't even have any of the regular checkouts open anymore.
That's how it is in Dover. They have 6 manual registers, and the rest are self-checkout, but they're never open. So it's always self-checkout.
They got the one that has the cigarettes open. That's the only one they keep open.
They don't have that here because that's in the self-checkout line. So
Really?
they have a attendant at the self-checkout, and if you need cigarettes, they have the key to go over, unlock it, and give you the cigarettes.
Well, see, that's like what kills me. Like another reason I quit going in is like, you know, you check out, self-checkout, and then they always want to stop you. Can I see your receipt? I can just keep walking. Sir, you need to stop. I'm not stopping. You can't force me to stop. Well, how do I know you did it still? I said, here's my seat right there. There you go. I'm gone. Well, I got to scan through it. No, you don't. Well, sir, that's my job. I don't give a fuck. You trust me to check out my own shit. You trust me enough to walk out the door. Well, we have problems with people stealing. Oh, then here's an idea. Open your registers back up.
Use the left lane.
That's the. But here's the thing: you had problems with people stealing with your registers open. You're going to have it even worse when you don't have registers.
Yeah. It's probably so like we go over. We start off in GM side, and we'll pick up any GM stuff we need, and then we'll once we get over the food section, that's when we'll start scanning stuff. And I have a bad habit of like I put all like if it's chips, bread, something fragile like that, it goes in a bag in the top section, and that just buries all the GM stuff. So there's been times I walked out with stuff that I didn't pay for, and they have no clue. I'm like, if I was a less honest person,
Fuck that.
if I was less honest, I'd be walking out of there shit all the time, and they wouldn't know. They would not know whatsoever.
Oh.
And I always get stopped. I always get stopped on the way out because there's just certain things that don't fit in a bag.
Yep.
So they stop me and like, hey, can I see your receipt? I'm like, yeah, sure.
Well, like what kills me is the woman sat there. She watched me checking my stuff out, and then she goes, "I need to see your receipt." Bitch, you literally just watched me scan everything. Why? That doesn't fit in bag. Yeah, and you also sat there and stared at me while I scanned it. So there you go.
I've had that happen one time. She sat there and watched me scan everything, and then as I'm walking out, she's like, "Can I see your receipt?" I was like, "Didn't you just watch me?" Yeah, but you could have scanned or missed something and I didn't see it. I was like, I'm right in front of you, and you were watching me the whole time because you were weirding me the fuck out.
I tell him, I was like, well, that ain't my responsibility. If you didn't trust me, you should probably put registers back open.
It boggles my mind. Well, like I said, we don't even, we do the scan and go. And of course, we always have to go through the self-checkout line because, like, we get produce, it has to be weighed. You can't weigh it on the phone, so. But it's so much simple. You just hit that button and it just scans everything at the register. Everything's already bagged. Just
yeah, see, our Walmart doesn't do that.
It's the Walmart.com app. You have to have it on your phone, then you have to sign up for it. But you can create an email and get a month free. So.
Do you have to have Walmart Plus to do it though?
Yeah, that's what I said. You can create an email and get a month free. That's what we've been doing. But my wife, they offered a thing for Black Friday where you get half off a year subscription. So my wife's thought about it.
Yeah, I saw that too. I thought about it.
But as much as we use it, it's kind of worth it because, like I said, that's all we use anymore. Scan and go.
Honking at me.
Honk, honk. $4.13. Let's go. We're still making our way up north. Can we get one going south? Delhart. Taking it. Oh, PJs. Where am I going? He sent a message 3 minutes ago. Doing an early stream? Question mark. There's gonna be a barrier here, watch. Oh, there's no barrier? Oh.
Turn left. You have the right.
Do 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 do.
Turn right. At the roundabout, take the
I'm gonna go get something to drink.
Take the exit. Use the right lane. Then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, did I hit that? Whoops.
Continue straight. Use the left lane.
Hey.
I got to pee so bad.
La da 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 dee doo loo doo doo la dee doo. Doody-doo. La-dee-da-dee-doo.
Alright, let's pull over here. 'Cause I gotta run to the bathroom real quick.
Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo. Boom, 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 boom. That is one thing I do hate about Walmart.com. The fact they'll send you fucking 700 emails.
I'm here. It came a little bit longer. Hold on.
boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom.
Alright, sorry about that. I need to go get me some. I made me coffee. So, alright. Engine malfunction. So gotta wait for the. There we go. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. I really wish we could do over 65. That'd be nice. Ooh.
Use the left lane.
He got him a prison bus.
Use the left lane.
Bump.
What, Brandon, how you doing, man? Oh, come on, come on, come on. He got my helmet chapter. I guess until I get my engine fixed, we're just gonna pedal to the metal here. I had my cruise set, but I'm pretty good. Can't complain. A little cold. My hands are cold. Squeeze in right here. those birds flying? Those things are huge. Must be vultures. How long tonight? Probably until like 8:30, 8:30ish. Or if I complete the Halloween event early, I'll probably call it early. What gauge is my air gauge? I'm guessing the one above my... Okay. The one right below the clock? This is general air, I think. After this run, we're definitely gonna have to get gas, and we might switch trucks. Yeah, I'll pass, because you're gonna find me anyway for having a broken truck. Same mods, yep. I haven't changed them at all. None of them were outdated, so. The fine for failing to stop at the weigh station is cheaper than what they would have fined me if I stopped, because my truck's so broken. You're welcome, buddy. You're welcome.
Use the right lane, then take the exit on the right.
Ba-dum. God damn it, keep hitting the wrong button. Ba-dum.
On the right.
I meant to switch that when I took my pee break, but then I got distracted by coffee.
Ooh.
Turn left.
I mean, well, that's understandable. Coffee's good. Just don't turn into old lady DeWinter.
Continue straight.
If she ever gets put in the hospital for anything serious, they're gonna have to get an IV to hook up to her ass.
That ain't no
She's
shit.
gonna be miserable. Woman was drinking the strongest coffee available in the market and was wondering why she wasn't getting any sleep. I don't know.
Yeah.
You're drinking the strongest coffee on the market all day long.
I told her she needed to get one of those,
In the admin? Oh, I have no clue.
one of those
It's an
coffees
admin,
that's
huh?
made of elephant poop. That's disgusting. I said it's one of the most expensive coffees in the world.
Yeah, I don't care if it's like tastes like heaven. I'm not drinking something that came out
Yeah,
of an elephant butthole.
I don't. Again, it goes back to one of the questions. Who in the fucking right mind looked at a pile of elephant poo, goes, "Is that coffee beans?" And everybody's like, "Yeah." I was like, "We should grind that up and drink it."
Yeah,
They're like, "Man, that's the greatest thing
It
ever."
was some really desperate dude that ran and didn't pack enough coffee on the safari trip, and they just found a giant mound of elephant crap and was like, "Hey, there's beans in that. Grind that up. See how that tastes."
Tastes a little shitty. Well, here's an idea. What? Just maybe. We take those beans, clean them up first, then grind them up. It's worth the shot, Billy.
Oh, why'd you clean them? That you clean them, you lose the nutty flavor.
Pretty much. Yeah, I never quite understood that one.
There's some weird people out there in the world.
That there is. That there is. It's okay. I found out. Found out my daughter's fucking weird as hell.
Yours too?
Yeah, so the last time I had my daughter, which had been a couple weeks ago, because, well, 2 weeks ago, she was at her mom's, and last week was her mom's wedding, and then, of course, this week's her mom's week. So it's been a while since I've had her. She was sitting there bored. She goes, "Daddy." I said, "What, baby girl?" She goes, "Do you know penguins and pigeons can't fart?" I was like, "What?" She goes, "Yeah, penguins and pigeons can't fart." I was like, "What? First off, why would you even bring that up?"
It's very important to know.
Yeah,
The second one, I was like, "Why?"
Amazing topic.
I was like, "Why would you?" I said,
you can't-
how do you know?" She
Yeah,
goes, "Daddy," she goes, "I looked it up. I was bored one day, so I looked it up, and pigeons and penguins can fart, and they can't." I said, "Child, you are 9 years old, almost 10 years old. No child at that age should be looking up if animals can fart. You should be looking up, hey, is Barbie real, or shit like that."
I mean,
What's
let's
the
just
password?
is it not the normal one?
I don't know.
Boobies?
I think that's what it is. I
With
could be
capital B.
wrong. I think. If not, I'd have to change it because I don't know. I just started up the same settings.
Continue straight.
We're good.
But
Just wanted to check. Evening, folks.
back to your
Even, folks.
I just revert back to your first time you came into voice chat with us.
But mine was legitimate questions, though.
Hers is too. I mean, you
Yeah.
want to know if midgets have regular sized poop. She just wants to know if pigeons and penguins can fart.
Yeah, but, I mean, nobody cares about shit like that. You can't tell me you was not interested after I asked that question.
I was more curious to know why they can't fart than what size poop that midgets take. Just
They
saying.
can't fart because they don't have bacteria in their stomach.
So that's what causes us to fart? I thought it was just like gas buildup.
Nope. Well, it's the bacteria that eats the food away that creates the gas.
Navigation resumed. Navigation resumed.
See, the more you learn.
You didn't learn that in health class?
No.
Oh.
But I can't anymore. I could name all the bones and muscles.
Oh, I never could. Not even gonna lie. Never could do that.
I could. I can't anymore, but I could back then. What state am I in? I'm in
Yeah, so
Colorado
we're
right
good
now.
at that.
Well, let me rephrase that. I can name. Well, I probably can't name hardly any
Plus,
of
I'm
them
married
now.
to a nurse practitioner, so I kind of.
You're kind of forced to have to know that.
Well, you know what? My entire dating career has been in the nursing field.
So
He's
deep
got
down,
a type.
Continue straight.
he secretly wanted to be a doctor,
No, quite the opposite.
and then he was like,
He
"Well,
just
if I'm a
wanted
doctor,"
nurse.
he goes, "I can't bang a nurse if I'm a doctor, so that's not going to work out."
Yeah, there's a certain level of crazy that goes along with someone that works in the nursing world. So.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. I mean, if you had to deal with the shit they had to deal with, wouldn't you be crazy?
I mean, if you had to deal with the shit that I have to deal with.
Well, I mean, me too. I deal with public, so.
Yeah.
Continue straight.
But you know what? Like,
Yeah,
my
but the
time
public
working
has
for the
to deal with
DPW
you.
Use the left lane. Then
Oh no, public's
minimal
trying to kill
complaints
us.
about the public. They'd be like,
navigation
"You came too
resumed.
close to my car with your lawnmower," and I'm like, "Okay."
Use the left lane.
Oh, you bastard.
Well, we could tell Phoenix would never be good in the public view.
No, because if someone did that, I'd be like, hold on, let me loop back again, and I'd get just within like a hair's length of it, and just smile at them as it cruise by.
See, the great thing about operating the back of a paint truck is when you're going down the road and you're painting the center line, especially when you go through an intersection and you got cars sitting there in the turn lane, and people see a big truck coming your way and this metal thing sticking out the side of it. Then you realize it puts paint down, and then you look down and see that paint thing is right next to your window. Oh, the facial expressions I get is just absolutely amazing.
Use the right lane. Then turn right.
And then my favorite part is, you got overspray. No, I didn't. Yeah, you did. No, I didn't. How do you know? I said, look at the ground. Is there overspray on the ground? Nope. And I didn't get
Irish
overspray on your
American.
car. Good luck, though.
Appreciate it.
Nice try.
In 200 meters, turn right.
I'll give you A for effort.
Turn right. Then turn right. Turn right.
Why am I taking candy to Tyson
You have the right.
farm or plant? I don't know what this is supposed to be.
Phoenix, what have you learned by now when they do the holiday stuff? You take shit to places that shouldn't be going to.
Yeah, so far I've had a load from
Just
to go
part of the game, brother.
to like. So far I've had one going to like a construction site, then a construction company. And now I'm at like a chicken farm.
Maybe they just want to celebrate Halloween.
Oh, I'm in Texas now. This is
How many have you done already?
I think that was my fifth one. Yeah, that was my fifth one. Oh, that was my fifth one. I'm switching that right quick. Hold on. Ah, there we go. Now when I hit the button to talk, I don't have to worry about you not hearing me and having to repeat myself. Did I set? Okay, yeah.
Oh shit!
I need to repair my truck and
I did this
Deal.
whole thing.
You repair your truck? No. Not you. You don't ever wreck.
no, it's funny I don't.
Because I'm not in the game right now is why you're not fucking wrecking, asshole.
That's not where I need to go.
Yeah.
Actually, do I have a truck that I can easily
Well,
switch
today was a
to?
good day. Michigan won.
Who they
Steal any
play?
more signs?
Penn State.
Huh.
You know what? I don't know. Because maybe
forgot
they
to
had
ask.
someone else. Oh, maybe they had someone else in the stands. Who knows?
But here, here's what
How
kills
about
me.
not on the sidelines for the rest of the... I mean, you got, what, Maryland? We have Maryland next week, and then the week after is Ohio State. So for Harbaugh to not be allowed on the sidelines for the rest of the year is, I mean,
Navigation
talk
is
about a punishment.
Turn right.
But here's what kills me. Is they're making a big deal out of it.
In 200 meters.
Every
They play
fucking
nobody.
team does it.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's just Michigan didn't cover their paper trail
Turn right.
Yeah, that's true.
because he just like blatantly bought tickets for the game and was just like, and then hired people from like other companies to just be like, hey man, do you want to like record this game for me? I'll buy you a ticket.
Yeah, I mean that is bad. He did do a very bad job of hiding this trail. But it's like
So here's what I'm guessing. What happened is like Harbaugh like was like, hey, go get signs however you can, and then that was the extent of his involvement in it.
my thing is, like I said, all the fucking teams do it,
Yeah.
and
Well,
only
that's what I'm
that.
saying. It's like the person he told to go get signs was super incompetent.
Oh yeah.
So
But like my big thing though is, not only does everybody do it, but if you're an actually good coach, you're prepared for stuff like that,
Navigation.
and you have another playbook that nobody knows about.
yeah,
Use the left lane.
yeah, exactly.
I mean that's what coaches are like. Oh well, they stole from this. I said yeah, but you know what? If you're a good coach, you would have a playbook set aside that nobody knows about but your team for shit like that.
Yeah.
Kind of in my way.
Oh, sorry.
Did you not get that by me rear-ending you?
Hang on. I remapped everything, so just trying to make sure.
You can't view the channels.
Get out of the way here. There you go.
Did you get deranked again, Brandon? You got
Yeah, I
deranked
know.
again, Brandon?
So it's like,
So,
do
but
they,
yeah,
do they
Piss them
deserve
off
to be
again,
fined?
Brandon?
Yes. Is it banning Jim
I don't even
Harbaugh
see
from the
you.
sidelines? No. No, I don't think that's
I mean, like here's my thing. Like I hate the Patriots
the
for
thing.
passion.
And also,
Oh,
like, yeah, but also, like,
I'm gonna have to search for
you have to look at Michigan's schedule this entire year. Like, the first 3 games they played, like, D2 teams, and then they played, like, the Big Ten West, which is nothing. They're all losing records.
yeah.
So today was actually, like, the first real game that they had.
Should do it,
So
right?
it's like, what? So yes, they're stealing signs, sure. Against what opponents?
Well, see, that's like what. Like I hate the Patriots, but you know when the whole thing came down to them like filming stuff like that is like, for one, they all fucking do it. Like
Yeah.
every team in the NFL does it. You're not going to tell me. Like when I did security for the Chiefs at training camp, that was the first thing they taught us. They said, look for, this is what you look for. These are people that are being sent over by other teams to film practice and stuff like that.
Oh,
They say everybody does it.
Yeah, I mean, they also went to the extent of, like, at least for the Patriots, of like getting cool uniforms and stuff like that to like blend in with the media.
Yeah, they just gave him cheap ass vest that says media on it.
Yeah.
Hey, those are cool, man.
And so it's like one of the things, like, it's like, do I hate the Patriots? Yeah. Do I feel like they should have got punished the way they did? No, because all the other 31 teams, including my Kansas City Chiefs, are doing the same fucking thing. You're not going to tell me any fucking different. They all fucking do it. It's part of it. Always has been and always will be.
Yeah.
They've been doing that shit since fucking cameras came out.
Yep.
But again, what makes the difference is when you have coaches like Andy Reid or Bill Belichick that is creative, that can also come up with other plays if somebody does steal their shit. That's what makes you a good coach. You're like, oh, coach, somebody stole this. Okay.
Well, that's the difference.
Well, aren't you upset? No, I got a whole nother playbook. And not only that, if you keep the original playbook for like the last 10 years, your team probably sucks because you probably run the same exact plays all the time. And again, it's not stealing because they literally look at game film. They're like, oh, well, hey, every time they're in this situation, this is the exact play that they run every time. I mean, a good coach is always going to create new plays all the time. My personal opinion, I don't think that's cheating.
Turn right.
I really don't.
Continue straight.
No.
Use the right lane.
No.
Then
Well,
turn right.
let's put it this way. As long as they're doing the,
Turn right.
like, the quote-unquote cheating by the books. But also, like, yeah, you have to assume that everyone's going to
Doing
know
the
your
cheating
plays.
by the books.
Yeah, like, if you're going to cheat, it's within the parameters. Well, so the Big Ten's kind of unique in that, like, they do allow this stuff so long as you can't, like, track it. So,
Use the left lane.
like, it's all good. It's just whoever they hired was just, like, probably submitting receipts for reimbursement for this shit. So,
Use the right
that's how they
lane.
got caught.
Then turn right.
Are we taking a job?
Oh yeah, I took one.
Oh, good to. Oh,
It looked like you were following me. Y'all were talking.
I haven't moved.
Oh, it looked like you were moving by me. It must have been the map.
But yeah, like I said, I mean,
Turn right.
that's like the Big 12. They're basically saying they allowed it, but they're like, keep it hush hush. Don't let somebody catch you.
Turn right.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
You have the right.
It's just.
So I think it's kind of a harsh penalty, especially like knowing their schedule coming up because the rest of their games are Big Ten games, and the Big Ten Commission is the one that issued the punishment. So it's you know that you have Ohio State coming up in 2 weeks, and you're gonna ban them from the sidelines for the rest
because
of the
they're.
season. Like,
Well, I mean, it's just like down in Big 12 until Texas and Oklahoma made their announcement. Texas and Oklahoma got away with so much cheating because those are the Big 12 babies. That's their prime child. That's what makes them the most money.
yeah.
Just like Ohio State's their big money maker. So they're like, Michigan's coming. Well,
Michigan
yeah,
and
but I
Ohio
mean,
State, stop it. Like, Ohio State's not their big money maker. Get out of here.
no, they really. You look at jersey
I
sales,
don't want to hear it.
but
Texas
so
is
they're
the
like,
biggest money maker, hands down.
but they're like sitting there looking.
And
they're
I
like,
say
okay.
that being a Texas A&M fan makes me sick a little bit.
So they're like, okay, well, Michigan is going to play Ohio State. We can't let Ohio State lose this game. So yeah, we'll ban Jim Harbaugh. I could understand like Jim
I
Harbaugh
think
being
it's because
suspended
they
for
know
one
that
game.
Michigan has a much better team than Ohio State this year, and they don't want to see Ohio State lose 3 years in a row.
Well, that's
So
what I'm
it's
saying. Like they're going to make damn sure.
What can we do to make this game interesting? Because, I mean, the first half of the game against Penn State was interesting because Michigan couldn't really get it together. But then the second half, I mean, Penn State, I don't think they scored one touchdown, but Michigan scored like 3. So, yeah, like, it's gonna be like, what can we do to level the playing field? Ohio State doesn't have defense; they just have Marvin Harrison Jr. and then whoever is capable of throwing to him.
Yep, and of course he's gone after this year anyway. So
He's gonna do really well.
oh, hey, fuck! Look at his dad.
Yeah, exactly.
And see, that's what kills me. Like you see these players, in college or shit like that.
I watched the whole season last year, and I watched C.J. Stroud play at Ohio State, and I was like, this guy sucks.
And then you realize, like, he's actually doing pretty fucking good down in Houston with the piss poor weapons that he has.
He's
No, I mean, you look at what he
he's not
has
gonna
in
be
Houston.
like a career starter. He's
Oh
not gonna be a
no,
career starter.
no.
He's got his job where he's at, and that's gonna be it.
He's going to be a starter for I'd say the next 3 or 4 years. They're going to do mediocre, and then they'll be like, you know what? It's time to move on. So they'll go draft another quarterback. Then he's like, I want out of Houston. Then he'll go somewhere and be a backup for the rest of his life.
Yeah, he's a career backup. He's not.
Yep. But I mean, you got to give the guy credit. Like the weapons that he doesn't have in Houston, and he's still getting shit done. I mean, he's doing pretty good.
I mean,
like, I'm not a fan of him.
His first game, I was like, oh yeah, that's what
yeah, after the first game, I was like, yep, this kid's career is doomed already. And then he just started pulling shit off. I was like, okay, well, you know, I'm going to give the kid his credit. And then Bryce Young, that poor kid's just fucked.
Well, the number of random quarterbacks in this league this year is comical.
Well, see, here's what fucking kills me. And prime example, you look at, well, besides Peyton Manning, really, you look at most of your great quarterbacks, like Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, you know, all the big names. They didn't start their rookie year. They sat behind a veteran for a while, learned some stuff first, and then went in. And that's the problem is, half these rookies they just throw in there. They're usually on a horrible team that they have no support with. And then people sit there and look at it like, oh, well, this kid sucks. Well, yeah, he's got nobody to throw to. He's got no offensive line. He doesn't really know much about, you know, because I don't care what people say. The NFL is a huge step from college. And that's why usually a lot of SEC players get the shit knocked out in the first year because they run their mouths like, the NFL is easy compared to the SEC. No. Because Aaron Donald in the NFL is a lot different from Aaron Donald in the college. J.J. Watt, you know, all them, a lot different in the NFL than they were in college. It's a whole nother breed.
Yeah, although it's interesting to see, like, all right, here's the differentiating factor between Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes.
Use the right lane.
Oh my God!
One sounds like Kermit, and one kisses his kids on the lips.
No, he kissed Robert Kraft on the lips too.
No. So like the Patriots had years where they had nobody to throw to, and instead of just like relying on one person, like he'd still throw to everyone and make everyone good. Patrick Mahomes, if he doesn't have Travis Kelce open, can't throw to anybody. And don't say he can't.
Sure.
He can't. Like,
yeah, he can. He's thrown to more receivers. He's thrown more receivers than any quarterback in the last 3 years.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that they've done anything with the ball.
I won a Super Bowl last year.
Well, he had receivers on the team last year.
Not really.
More than he does this year.
Our best receiver last year was Juju Smith-Schuster, who missed a whole bunch of games. That was the biggest name.
Yeah, and he's still good, but, I mean, listen, when you have Mac Jones throwing you the ball, then you're going to suck.
Well, Mac Jones is Mac Jones.
Mac Jones!
I hate to say it. I like Zappy better.
If they shut down, well, Zappy's not even on the team anymore.
I know, I don't understand that. Zappy, in my opinion, was a lot better than Mac Jones.
Yeah, agreed.
I didn't understand that. When I seen they released Zappy, I was like, why? Because Zappy's, I mean, granted, Zappy had a couple times where it was rough.
Because they have this,
But he's so much better than fucking Jones.
Mac Jones!
Yeah. Phoenix, who's your quarterback?
They don't have a quarterback. They have a running back who just throws. It's Lamar Jackson.
Right. So our backup quarterback now is like that type of quarterback, and that's who Bill Belichick wants so badly. I think his name's Malik Cunningham.
Yep.
And like that's who he wants for a quarterback, because like they actually made a serious inquiry into Lamar Jackson to try to get him.
But
they weren't going to pay like $400 million for him.
No, but I just don't understand.
Baltimore did.
You got like two quarterbacks that are both young, so they're not. It's not like they're expensive, and you get rid of the better one of the two. Like that does not make sense.
The problem is our offensive coordinator didn't get as much time with Zappy.
Well, shit, you don't have to. Just watch film and you can see how much better he is than fucking Mac Jones. Be like, okay, I haven't had much time with this kid, but I can work with this kid.
If we had the same offensive coordinator last year, I mean, we didn't have an offensive coordinator. Oh, sounds like fire alarm.
Was that not through your microphone?
Oh, God, is it? No. Nope, it's not.
Must have been JT's because it wasn't mine. And he's quiet now. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Well, he's the only one that doesn't live in like a complex with like hardwired smoke detectors.
Alrighty.
Burning your dinner?
No, these fucking goddamn fire alarm are so damn sensitive. So like, anytime you open the oven, the one in the kitchen, just the heat from the oven will set it off.
That's how ours is. If you cook anything in the oven, it sets it off.
Oh yeah. Well, so we finally learned a trick. You leave the fan on in the kitchen the whole time, so when it does that, it won't do it. And somebody turned the fan off on accident. It's like, I appreciate, like you're trying to save my life, but do you really have to be that fucking sensitive?
Oh, so did I tell y'all
Also,
about when I first moved in here, the smoke alarm just randomly went off by itself? Like when I was checking to make sure the keys worked and everything.
Nice.
Okay, so the other day they're building a bunch of houses off to the left of us, and I guess they screwed something up and lost power for like an hour. All right, I was the only one home. I was home alone, and I hear footsteps upstairs. So this place is definitely haunted.
It's the ghost of the former fireman. The smoke alarm go off. He's like, I'm here to battle the fire.
I'm just saying, I've heard stuff like being moved upstairs when I was been here by myself, but that was like definitely it was so loud and it.
Your place wasn't built old enough to be haunted.
Well, there's no one that lives on either side of us, so it wasn't like it was the neighbors walking around. And I was home alone, and it was loud enough to the point where I thought maybe the oldest one had skipped school and was like upstairs in her room. Like she hid when I went in there to wake the youngest one up. So I went up there and searched the room. There was no one up there.
We kind of get
like,
that.
Oh shit.
We kind of get that too because like, I'm up in the loft, but then there's a small little door that leads into the eaves, and the eaves aren't separated. So if someone's making noise next door, I can hear it. And same thing when I'm in the basement.
Yeah, but there's no one that lives next door. I'm the apartments on both sides of us are vacant.
Wait, didn't you used to be a paranormal investigator?
Yeah.
Shouldn't you be investigating this shit?
I don't have all my equipment. It's all boxed up. And
it's
probably
an
in the storage
Yeah,
out
I
back.
kind of agree. That sounds like an excuse.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like you're scared.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh, I about shit myself when I heard that.
Okay, there's Zach Bracken.
Right. Yeah.
Zach Bracken.
Yeah.
That's what I always call him now.
Have you
Piss line running down your leg.
Have you seen the parodies on TikTok?
I've heard about them, but I haven't seen them.
Oh my god.
I watched the South Park one.
I heard that one's
There's a
fucking
guy
hilarious.
on TikTok.
That one's funny.
He dresses up like Zach Bagans, and he's like doing the spirit box, and he was like you can say hello to us through this spirit box. And the spirit's in the corner like, hello, and then it just comes out, hell. He goes, did you just tell me to go to hell?
Oh.
People are like, if you watch the show, it's like, why not? I was like, it's the greatest fucking train wreck ever. I said, you got this dude that fucking wears all black, tries to be Barney bad. It's like, oh, you want to fuck with me? I'll fuck you up, Ghost. I'll fuck you up. And then they'll be like
no one's trying to fight you, bro.
And then he's like, oh my God, you hear that? Oh my God, oh my God. It's like 2 seconds ago you were talking about beating his ass. He can hear a hello and you're screaming. He's like, okay, Aaron, you go to this room by yourself. You guys, you go to that room by yourself. What are you going to do, Zach? I'm going to stay here at Control Center and just watch.
I'm going to sit here outside the house that's supposedly haunted while you guys sit in there.
Yeah. And then, like, when he knows everything's clear, he'll go back in there. He's like, yeah, too scared to come out, aren't ya?
Good enough. Wait. It said it was good. Hang on.
Have you watched the one where he goes to Joe Exotic Zoo?
I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh
Press
my
button, handle down.
God.
No.
He about shits himself because he sees two lights off in the distance and he thought it was a tiger out of the cage. Bro, what is that? It's not a tiger out of the cage.
Dude, speaking of, you remember that episode where they go to that fucking lighthouse, like way there, buttfuck Egypt? I think it was like off in New York or something like that. And they're like, well, we're going to be here all day, so we brought some fishing poles and we're going to go fishing. And he catches a fish and Aaron knocks into it. It's a fish. He got so fucking butthurt. He's like, well, thanks to Aaron, we're not going to eat tonight because he just lost our supper.
The way he treats Aaron, man.
And then Aaron shows back up. He's like, it's okay. I brought chicken sandwiches from on land.
Oh shit.
What the hell did you just do? Your trailer disappeared and reappeared.
I mapped the same. There we go. I mapped my Connect trailer to like and proceed to. What the hell? Why? Why are we doing this? I can't. Like, you're supposed to just go to the green flag, right?
Yeah, and then select.
And I selected. I don't have time for that. Oh, sorry, I'm in a hurry. There we go. God.
There you go.
Turn left.
Sorry, I spent like 3 hours today trying to remap everything to make it easier for me, and that got me nowhere. And we're taking this.
Use the right. Take the exit on the right.
You know what sucks is I have to wake up early tomorrow because the pads are playing at 9:30. I'm sorry, but I know they're trying to, break into whatever market that they can, but
What, you got a London game?
Germany.
Oh.
But my thing is, so like, one of my best friends lives in California. So, but is he gonna wake up at 6:30 in the morning to watch the game?
He wants to watch that bed.
No. But all right, let's put it this way: how long do you think it is before Europe has an NFL team?
Aren't they trying like really hard?
Well, I
to
thought
put
that
one
they were
in?
gonna move the Jacksonville Jaguars over there because for whatever reason, the Europeans they love Jacksonville Jaguars.
Probably because Tony Khan owns them. He owns a soccer team over there. Or excuse me, what's it? His dad's name? Shake something Khan.
Shaka Khan?
Shaka Khan. No, it's. I think his name is like Shad or something. Tony Khan's dad, the guy who owns AEW.
Well, you think the Patriots would be popular because I mean,
Use the left lane.
you know, what's his name owns the Red Sox and the Premier team over there. John Henry. But my guess is that within the next 5 years, they're going to expand over.
Use the left lane.
They're testing new things because they were just doing London before. Now this year they're doing Germany.
Yeah.
So
What's that?
I think they're going to do.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a
probably-
London team within the next like 5-10 years.
Oh yeah,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
England
Is
this year too. They
probably
think
not.
Yeah, but they were just doing London. Now they're doing Germany too. So
yeah, and they've done Mexico before.
well, Mexico's not going to happen because I think there were like so many injuries because the field quality was terrible.
Yeah, because Chiefs played on there and like both teams got fucking hurt over it. The ground was so freaking wet.
Well, also, I mean, the same thing happens at Arizona's stadium. So.
Yep. But they're talking about it being Jacksonville Jaguars that go to England.
Yeah, which makes perfect sense.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think they're pretty set up in Jacksonville. 'Cause that's
Are
where
they, though?
that's where he's headquartered like all of his businesses. Tony Khan. Yeah, he's pretty set in Jacksonville. He runs
Yeah,
he
no, I
runs
can
the soccer
believe it.
team out of Jacksonville. So
Then why would he be so willing to like be the first team to go over there and then for the first like 4 years that they were going over to England, it was the Jaguars that were playing.
Yeah, they play.
Publicity.
They play there every year, but
Yeah.
the
So
other
it's kinda
reason
like the home team.
the other reason they think they're going to do it is because they're talking about they want to build a new stadium, and he told them no.
Oh.
They think so. They're like, that's a sign right there, because City of Jacksonville's like, hey, we'll pay for like 70% of it.
Yeah, I mean that's where like what's the little venue right off the side of the Jacksonville Stadium? That's like
the Hard Rock?
No, it's
I thought that was Miami.
Yeah,
no,
it is.
no. Jacksonville has it because that's where AEW was running their shows out of during the pandemic. And he's like, "This is AEW's home." The AEW like all their businesses are ran out of Jacksonville. That's because that's where Tony Khan's mainly at. He runs everything out of Jacksonville.
Yeah, well, let's put it this way. If there is going to be a franchise that goes over to London, it will be Jacksonville.
Yeah, unless they're that
There's no
hung
other-
up on the
there's no other-
stadium.
There's no other one that will go.
If the money's right, they'll
Right,
go.
yeah, but think about
If you build it, they will come.
Think about a team that has less of a fan base. I mean, Florida has what, three
Dolphins.
teams?
Do they?
Yeah, Bucks too.
Oh yeah, okay. Forgot about the Bucks.
So, like, do they need them? I mean, there's only what,
Send the
three
Jets
states,
over there.
three
Nobody
states that
cares
have
about
3
the Jets.
teams: New York, California, and Florida. And like, I don't know, Jacksonville fan base, I don't really trust them. I don't think they might as well just become like Falcons fans.
Use the right lane, then take the exit on the right.
I still say we send the Jets.
We can't. We
Take the
can't.
exit on the right.
Patriots need at least one team to always make themselves feel good.
So yeah, how would that work? Like, what division would they be in?
What's that?
Well, no. So what I think is they're testing these things. So if they do 2 teams in London, 2 teams in Germany, then you can have a
Then
division.
turn right.
Just add 4 teams.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
So if you do 2 teams in London, that's great because like you divide London and half of the area is going to be fans for each, and then you add 2 teams in Germany, and that's going to divide Germany as well with the fan base. So then their divisional games are going to be huge. I mean, look at what the Premier League brings in for numbers.
In 200
That's
meters,
soccer.
turn left.
And then every couple of weeks you ship in a random team to play them. And it's a win-win. Makes sense. If you want to tank the NFL, which is, what they're on track to do. I've actually started watching Premier League soccer.
I'll never watch soccer. You can't make me do it.
It's boring as shit, yeah.
Ha, I'm over halfway done. By the way, did you see Hayes in Arkansas is taking a break from On Patrol Live?
Yeah, and I read that Styx was back last night. I didn't watch it, but
I haven't watched it yet. Probably
I heard
watch-
Styx is back.
Yeah, he came back. He was for this week.
Yeah, so everyone's kind of wondering if his whatever show that he's doing kind of failed.
I just hope they don't do that one guy from, what was it, South Carolina or North Carolina anymore. Like, he looks like Styx and kind of sounds like
Oh,
Styx.
yeah,
but
yeah.
He's
yeah,
not
yeah.
Styx. And, like, just get
Yeah,
rid of
South
him.
Carolina.
Yeah, Greenville, I think.
Yeah. But you know what?
But I'm gonna miss-
I was really upset with having Styx gone at first, but I've gotten used to Styx not being there, and I kind of like it without him.
Nah, I prefer to have Styx back over the guy from Richland.
Oh,
Like, he
Wait.
just can't deliver the puns as good as
he's
Styx
gotten
does.
he's gotten a little bit better. He's thrown in over like the past month. He's actually gotten a lot better.
Yeah, he still can't. He still no Styx.
He's not great, but yeah, I don't know.
But I'm bummed that we
I don't
don't
know.
have.
It's like I don't want. Listen, I want Styx to either be there or I.
Not all in or all just go.
Yeah, because I don't want him to take like he's been gone for a year.
Break my heart. Showing up and leaving again.
Yeah.
By the way, the closest one I have is 271 miles. So if you have one closer, I'll take it.
All right. Well, I'm just about to pull in there, so give me a second.
But I'm gonna miss freaking Sling Blade. I love his. They said them going down there to the state fair to get her a funnel cake.
Oh,
Send the dog! Send the dog!
yeah.
And he's calling people Big
You-
Daddy.
He was underwhelming as a host.
Yeah.
Like,
I don't think they've really had a good one that's come
because
in.
I think his like the way of policing where he is just like you get the person at all costs. You don't really deal with the like, hey, I'm gonna listen to what you have to say, and then we'll listen to both sides. It's more of like a, hey, if you don't finish what you're having to say in like 10 seconds, you're going to handcuffs, and I don't really give a shit about what you have to say.
Yeah, but he was a lot. He did a lot better than most of them have done. Coming off like just fresh out the like.
It depends. Some are better than others. Like Richie Marr was good.
Yeah, and I like the what's his name from
And then when they had the two
Daytona.
from yeah, and when they had the two from Berkeley County, was it the Carly Drayton? And
I didn't see that one.
And then the guy that was always running into the Portuguese people where he couldn't communicate with them, like the big white guy.
I think yeah, he's my favorite one on there because he's just so laid back.
So he and
Like,
Carly Drayton were on together and like they're partners, so that was pretty fun to watch them together. But other than that, I don't know. The people that they have on there, it's just kind of like.
I really don't like that guy from Volusia. He's just a pompous ass. I just can't stand him.
Yeah. Also, like they're doing waste time being in Colorado. Whoever they have in.
Yeah, that was Weld County or whatever.
Yeah.
I'd rather be back in Nye County.
What's the trailer called?
Poop Poop McGee.
I think it's Halloween Treats. Oh, let me find one. Yeah, Halloween Treats.
Hello.
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 Is it me you're looking for?
Absolutely not, bro.
Oh. You sure?
I'm pretty sure.
Okay, legitimate question.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
No, I found local would be something on your side or my side.
What?
I'm looking at the mods.
Okay.
I updated the real companies and the more Cogger for the little boy, and it still says the wrong version. And then the other mod side's not found, it's local. So does that mean I have mods installed or you?
Fuck if I know, bud. PJ's got it no problem, so I don't want to tell you. Did you find any PJs? Oh, did he disappear? Poof.
Sorry, I was on mute.
Oh.
I have Lamar, Colorado, which is 146 miles, but there's nothing to there. I have Fort Collins, which is 174, and I feel like you'd have better luck getting something from there.
You don't have any Halloween treats?
Those are Halloween treats.
Oh, okay, yeah. What? I mean, both of them are
I'm just saying-
shorter. Mine's 271 miles, so that's
Right, but I'm saying if you go out to Lamar, Colorado, it's at like the end, like the most eastern point of Colorado, so you probably won't get anything else. But Fort Collins is more of a hub, so you might have a better chance of getting something from there going somewhere else. It's
Works for
30
me.
miles. All right, let's do Fort Collins. And it's gone. Okay. They're both gone. Hang on. There we go.
I got one to Lamar now.
Nah, you don't want to do that one.
Next closest one's Burlington, 271 miles away. Did you
Nope,
take one?
We're doing yeah, I took one. We're going to Fort Collins.
Did you watch the one though when the guy was talking about how Addie Perez was coming at him sideways and she lost her shit?
Oh yeah. Or he was like, I think he said that she was like racially profiling him. And she was just lost her shit on him.
She's like, I was putting my lip balm on. You saying I'm profiling you? Is that because I'm a woman?
Yeah.
Turn left.
Okay, that's great turn. Are my lights, my flashers on?
Yeah, your light bar is.
All right.
Use the right lane.
Yeah, I forget what I mapped that to.
Where are you going?
I'm going to where I need to go.
I have you and take same job and it's taking me this way.
Use the right
Oh.
lane. Then turn right. Use the left lane. Then turn left. Turn left. You have arrived.
Figure out how to turn these off.
I feel like Yakubozi would be a good one to be in studio.
Yeah. I feel like overall they don't have a whole lot of good talent like they used to.
And did you see the one with Mastriani was on there about the Bolo suspect? Dude looked like he was like fresh out the insane asylum.
Oh yeah.
He was like completely shaved. Like what the fuck? And his like movements didn't look natural. Like I was like, what the hell? You used to be cool. What happened to you?
I gotta look for sticky note here. Turn on my flashers. Strobe.
Use the right lane. Then turn right. Turn right.
Yeah, just if you're playing ATS, just do
Oh, that does my interior
exactly the
lights,
opposite
too.
of what I'm
Good.
doing.
Well, no interior lights then. That's fine. Hang on. Let's see my coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna get up on the highway. I'm gonna wait for you. Yeah, slap them keys.
Oh, sorry, I'm cleaning my keyboard.
Can I make sure it's in a safe but reachable distance when you do that?
No, I mean, like, I'm cleaning it up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you keep it at a safe but reachable distance, you won't have to clean it up afterwards.
I'm not talking about for that, jackass.
Oh, you must be holding up some kind of show.
Me?
Yeah, it is bumper to bumper.
Yeah, there's nothing over here. I'm
not gonna do
up
a
on the
longer drop.
highway on the shoulder.
I'm not gonna be able to get out of here. Come on.
Yeah, no traffic's flowing freely around me.
Oh, really? Alright, well, I'm stuck in traffic. Oh, I gotta get rid of this stupid map. Although... No, it does. Eh. Eh. Yeah, I'm working on it.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, I hope you wiped your ass.
Good to go. Block the lane for you.
Oh, thank you. Twine. Getting on over.
Damn, it's hard to believe it's only 5:30.
Yeah,
Right?
Wait, it's only 5:30.
6:30.
Well, 6:30 for you guys.
Real time, 6:30.
Yeah.
Use the left lane.
For Christmas, Phoenix, I think I'm gonna get you one of these shifters.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Mm-hmm.
Aww.
I wouldn't be able to use it
Why
Why?
not?
because my shifter's packed away somewhere.
Oh.
I don't know what box that's in, where it's at currently.
Well, if
I'm
he's
not
gonna get you a
unpacking
new-
everything if they're gonna make us move again.
Do your pedals have a clutch?
Yeah.
Oh, alright. Yeah, and you've driven manual before.
Yeah. I just don't
Oh.
have my shifter
Yeah.
unpacked.
You'd also need an extra USB slot.
Oh, I have a USB thing that I think got like 8 slots on it.
Ah. See, I have 4 on the front, and then I have like 4 on the back, and that's it.
Yeah, I got 4 in the front. I think I got like 6 in the back on this one. But my old one only had like 2 in the back, I think. And the front, two of the 4 on the front didn't work. So
Well,
I had to get
also-
one of those desktop ones.
Yeah. Yep.
Plus
have one of
my
those for my
mic wouldn't
power
reach,
strip.
so I got one of those, and
So
I'm
I
only
moved.
using 2 of them.
I moved the ones that I just needed like power for. I moved those over to my breaker, and then like that freed up a few. But the case that I got, like at the time, I had my old headphones, which needed the microphone, like the aux input in the front. So I was like, whatever case I get, it's got to have aux input in the front, and I don't need that anymore. So I also need a better either fan or cooling system because my computer just blows hot air right at me.
For wintertime, then.
Yeah, it gets pretty hot up here. I had to open up the skylight last weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I had to like put a sticky note above the lights, just like remind myself to close the skylight in case it rained.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with mine overheating. Mine just, for some reason, I guess it's my memory I have.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got
blue screen.
I got an adequate fan for my computer. Like,
Use the left lane.
it should be able to handle it, but it just, man, it warms this room up by like 10 degrees.
Jeez.
Yeah. Just hot, because normally I'll just wear like a light sweatshirt when I'm gaming and stuff, and then if it's more than 2 hours, I have to take my sweatshirt off, and it's like tropical up here. And it's 100% the computer. So I was looking into like the liquid cooled stuff, but at the same time, it's
Oh,
like,
yours
I don't
isn't
really-
liquid cooled?
No, I just have a fan.
Oh, you should have picked up one of those cheap Corsair. That's what I put on everything I built. My old one, my wife's old one, this new one, the one I built for Jackass. I put those little, I think it's like H60 or something in there, and that thing does not overheat whatsoever. It stays cool, and it's
Yeah.
only like 60
No, what I'm
bucks.
saying, like my fan system is like more than capable of handling what I have for a computer, but for whatever reason, it just spurts hot air. So, yeah, liquid cooled is. If you have a good recommendation, I'll give you my specs. If you have a good recommendation, I'll
I like I said,
replace it because I'm sick of it. Because like half the reason I keep the house as cold as I do, which is cold, is because I spend most of my time up here, and in the winter, it just my computer just spurts hot air.
Yeah, I use on everything I've built. I think for Jackasses, I put the upgrade on there, the upgraded one, because we're out of the one I used. But I just use the Corsair. I think it's H60. It's like 50-60 bucks, and it's literally just the
Use the left lane.
In lieu
Hey.
of the fan,
yeah. It has a little thing that comes. It's already got your thermal paste on it and everything. It goes over your CPU. You bolt it in, and then it has the tubes that run up to the fans. 2 fans that I have it mounted to the top of my tower. It just blows the hot air straight up out.
oh,
And
I'm
it
not
doesn't-
gonna do this myself.
It's super simple.
Yeah, yeah.
It wants me to pull in. I'm going though.
All right, I can bypass.
You rebel.
I'll honk at him as I drive past. As soon as I honk, they hit me with the fine.
Well, I do everything
The
through
left lane.
Micro Center has like solid warranty. So if I just buy the stuff and have them put it in, then
The right lane.
If they
Then
screw anything up,
exit
it's
on
on
the
them,
right.
not you.
yep,
Okay, get off here.
because every part can be tracked back to them. Oh, buddy. You alright?
Yeah, landed it. I sent it a little too hard. I was
My
listening,
cat-
not paying attention.
My cat
Use the
was
left lane.
is currently doing an impression of you. My cat in the cab of the truck. Not
Oh.
my real cat.
I was like, what the hell does that mean?
Damn.
No, I have a lady of the night in the passenger seat.
It's like,
Use the
no,
right lane.
bad driving, but I don't
Turn
think it's
right.
special needs.
Oh no, my cat has been the worst since it got cold. Like the past few weeks. Like we had 1 week, I think it was like 2 weeks ago, where we were hitting like almost 80 degrees,
Mm-hmm.
In 200 meters.
and then it just dropped down, and now we're in like the 40s, and like the high is like 50.
Turn left.
And my cat does not like that. So unfortunately, my side of the bed is where like the central air, like the vent coming from the ceiling is. So she just sleeps on my side of the bed, and has been annoying the shit out of me because I'll be like just about to fall asleep, and then she jumps up into the bed and then crawls up on me from like my legs all the way up to me and tries to get down to like where my stomach is if I'm sleeping on my side.
The right lane. Then turn right.
And I'm like, nope, push her off. Then she jumps up on my nightstand and then crawls up over me on my pillow and then down my head. And just wants to sleep. Just wants to sleep on me. That's the worst.
Oh, the cat loves you. It's the worst.
I know. My wife says the same thing because she's desperate to have the cat, like, you know, sleep on her lap when she's hanging out. But the cat will always choose me in the cold weather because I produce a lot of heat. But
Use the
I'm
right
like,
lane.
listen,
Then
I can't
turn
sleep.
right.
So of the past 5 nights, 3 of them I have just like gone down and slept on the couch in the living room.
In 200 meters. Turn right.
I can't stand it.
Turn right.
The hell, the doom buggy in the driveway.
You have the right.
Oh, yeah.
I got one to Laramie and one to Colorado Springs. Colorado Springs is only 4 minutes longer, but I feel like that would be the better trip.
Alright, hang on.
I love cauliflower.
I'll take it, so when you drop that off, you can pick up mine.
No, I already picked up. I mean, I already dropped off.
Oh.
So I was going to see what I had.
Whoops.
Oh, shit. Hang on.
By the way, Feather, where do you get your copyright-free music?
What I'm using now?
Yeah.
That comes from YouTube's audio library.
I use Spotify.
They've changed it up now, so I don't know how easy it'll be to find. But this one, when it it was the same artist uploaded a bunch that was free to use, so I just downloaded a bunch of them because I like them. And now, like, there's a whole bunch of licensing bullshit and all that.
Well, that's what kills me. Like, I usually just type in non-copyrighted music and click on one that's like 12 hours long, and the fucking ads are just getting crazy.
Yeah, if you do type in royalty free.
I've done that on Spotify before, and I've gotten nailed too. It's if someone claims it,
I've never had an issue.
I've had a couple issues with Spotify because I did a royalty-free playlist on there, and like I think it was like 8 or 9 songs got hit from that one playlist. And I was like, okay, yep, back to YouTube. But all it takes is one person claiming it. Like I said, I had one that was using a copyright-free song as a background, like a beat to a song, and he like shittily rapped over it and then claimed it. So if the YouTube like hears that song, he claimed it under his little shitty ass rap, and then I had to go in and fight it, and it ended up they reversed it. So
Continue straight.
but that's how it is. If someone like does something and tries to claim it as theirs, any playlist that has that in there is automatically gonna get an ad because technically they're collecting revenue off of it.
Yep.
So that's a YouTube thing. There's not really much you can do. That's why I just downloaded a bunch from the YouTube, like YouTube approved songs. That way, like I don't have to worry about that at all.
Also got hit with a big old strike for talking about COVID.
Yeah, how about you not mention that if someone's getting struck for it? Just saying.
Well, no, what it was. Because I listened to it.
Before we get into that, I have 2 to Colorado Springs and 1 to Steamboat Springs.
I took the one to Colorado Springs because.
Which one is it?
Navigation
It was 142 miles. I don't think you're gonna find something closer than that. Well, there was one closer than that, but it was like 4 miles closer. So I figured Colorado Springs would probably be the easier trip, and plus more trips out of there.
Yep. All right, I'll take that. All right, back to you, JT.
No, all I said was it was back from like 2020, and I said I didn't agree with getting that the fluid make you feel better. So he hit me with misinformation because all I said was I don't agree with it. This ain't nothing. Yeah, this ain't nothing bad. This ain't nothing against. All I said was I don't agree with it, and they hit me with it.
Use the right lane, then turn right. Turn right. You have arrived.
You have arrived at your destination.
Dang, they really put it back in the corner, didn't they? I guess I'll sit here, my cramp.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
By the way, since you guys are doing deliveries and stuff like that, why don't you stop by a Red Lobster and pick me up some honey biscuits and bring them to me, please?
Yeah, we're not DoorDash.
Well, did you know that you could buy the Texas Roadhouse frozen rolls for the holidays?
Yeah, I know we could.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. You just, or you can have them already made up. But
Yeah,
I mean, I guess,
you can always buy them made up, but they said for the holidays they're doing the you can buy them frozen so you can make them the day of. Oh.
But no, you can also buy Red Lobster's honey biscuits frozen at Walmart.
Why would you care about the honey biscuits? It's
The honey biscuits so much
Garlic
better than
ones.
Cheddar Bay. But,
no,
oh yeah, they are.
no,
Yeah.
no. I don't even go to Red Lobster. I just make them at home, and they're so much better.
Red Lobster's a joke.
I've never been to one.
Oh yeah, Red Lobster's a joke, but the honey biscuits are good.
Turn right.
I love when they talk about like half off shrimp, and then you go there and it's still like fucking $30.
Yeah, you're paying the same price, just shrimp that are half the size, half off. You're welcome.
Mm.
It's not half price shrimp; it's half off shrimp.
Oh shit.
You are special, aren't you?
That's what my teachers always told me.
Use the left lane, then turn left.
Now time for some pepper balls.
I'm sorry, what?
Pepper balls.
You're cutting out what?
Pepper balls.
Okay, I thought there was a cur in there. I was like, what?
No, I'm not Brandon. There's no pecker.
That's what it sounded like you said. Just saying.
I think that's what you wish it sounded like.
No, no, really don't. But whatever you gotta tell yourself, my guy.
You store it. You tell it how you want.
I'm telling my truth.
Use the
Okay.
right lane, then take the exit on the right.
Okay.
Take the exit on the right.
Your truth isn't necessarily my truth.
Because my truth is the real truth.
That's what always made me scratch my head. Your truth is not necessarily my truth. Okay.
Well, that means somebody's fucking lying.
That made me scratch my head.
It's like, my favorite is, there's always two sides to a story. No, not really. There's just,
Oh yeah, there's two sides of the story, a right one and a wrong one.
yeah,
No, 3 sides. That's what the cops always say.
true. True.
Her side, his side, and the truth.
True that. True that. But nowadays, you can't say her or he. It's side, and its side.
Their story.
And, oh yeah, or their.
Hello, Sean. How you doing, mate? I'm doing pretty good, sir. Pretty good. How about yourself? They them story and they them story. Then there's their truth story. That's good to hear. I'm doing great, mate. It's mind-boggling how many people can pull up to a grocery store, see fire trucks sitting outside, lights flashing, firefighters going in and out, and still get out of their vehicle to walk in like they think they're just gonna go grocery shopping. It's like the fire police shouldn't have to stop and say, "Hey, ma'am, you can't go in there right now." It should be obvious that if a fire truck's parked outside, you probably can't go in there.
But Massachusetts, it's a little bit different.
Tell that to people in Missouri.
I feel
They'll
like,
say-
okay, in Missouri, the fucking bread aisle can be completely on fire, and y'all be like, can I? That's fine. We'll just have some toast this week.
They had a shooting at Walmart the other night. Police blocked off
Terry, how
across
you
the
doing,
tape.
man?
People were still going underneath the tape and going through the doors.
Well, see, that's what happens when your town's full of meth heads, alright?
Yep. Oh yeah, they're not afraid of nothing. They had a bomb threat one time. Cleared out the whole Walmart, and people were still fucking busting down the doors and going in. It's like, I fucking milked again.
We had that problem when we had a really bad snowstorm. The roof caved in part of the store, and we had to close down. But we still had to go to work and like to stock and everything. And then we had I was one of the guys stationed by the freaking door, and I had to. So many people come like, "Can I just come in to pick up pictures?" I was like, "What part of the roof collapse? Don't you understand? Like, we cannot let you in the building."
Well, so that's the best part. Like the one dude I know, his real name is actually Crazy Harry. And he had it legally changed. And so he walks in, he goes out there. He's like, "Hey, I need to go in and get milk." They're like, "Sir, we've had a bomb there. Nobody's allowed in." He goes, "Where?" He goes, "Well, where do they find the supposed package?" They were like, "Out back by automotive." Okay, well, milk's on the other side of the store. I'm good to go. If it blows up, not going to get me. And just fucking walks past the cop, walks right through the fucking door. I was like, hey, I mean, that's his logic.
He's got a point.
I mean, I wasn't going to argue with him. I'm
But
just
see,
like,
I wouldn't
don't
want to
even know
be
what
there
to say.
because I know how shitty the roof is in Walmart's. Like, they make them as cheap as they can, and
Oh, yeah.
that's why every time it rains, they have buckets that they have to put out. But yeah, the little bit of extra weight on them things, they fall in.
Well, see, that's like our Kmart before they closed. You know, they had the blue light special. Oh, our Kmart's had blue lights, all right. Because they had tarps underneath every single light because the roof leaked so fucking bad.
Hmm.
And I mean, the whole roof.
They're a little bit better with it now, but back when I worked there, we had there was a whole section in the back room, which had just stacks of 5-gallon buckets that were labeled "rain bucket, do not move."
So
if it
back,
start leaking, we have to go grab buckets and put them out.
so back when, because you know Walmart started doing the layaway for Christmas stuff, but back when they did layaway all year long,
Yeah.
our Walmart got so much trouble because they knew the room that all the layaway stuff had leaks in it. And it poured down rain one day. They didn't do nothing about it. And that entire section of the store flooded. It ruined everything that was back there. So people were like coming in. It's like, yeah, I need to pay my layaway off. And they had to sit there and explain. It's like, yeah, well, you're not doing it today because you ain't got it no more. They're like, what do you mean? They're like, it flooded back here and everything's ruined.
My favorite one was I witnessed them tell someone that they didn't have their
Continue straight.
layaway order because they lost it. It's like you lock it because it was like a laptop or something. And I was like, that means it was locked up in the security room, and you can't find it. I've been in the security room. I spent a lot of time in the security room. I know that there is a very organized
Use the left lane.
way,
then
so that means
turn
someone
left.
took it out where it was supposed to be. Because if it wasn't scanned in, the person didn't scan it in, probably took it. If it was scanned in and it's not there, somebody just walked into that security room and snatched it.
Uh-huh.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
And the only person that can let you into the security room
In 200
is management.
meters, turn right.
Say something like that, I bet it's probably management.
Yep. The only people that had the key was the managers. Like even our department manager didn't have a key. If you wanted it in there, you had to go get a senior member of management to let you in. Fun fact, that was like the first big project me and my wife worked on before we started dating. We both got stuck in the security room together and we had to reorganize the whole thing.
Oh, side.
Fun fact. Colorado Springs.
Alright. Let's see what I
My
have.
closest is Fort Collins 148. Back the way we just came. I got Alamosa. It's 166. That's the opposite
I got-
direction.
139 to Colorado Springs. I mean, to Fort Collins.
Oh, that's closer to mine. Mine's 148.
Alright. I'll take it.
Walter's it. That's all good, Sean. Whew.
Time
I've
to
been-
get the job done.
My streaming schedule's been wacky because my wife's work schedule. Time to get the job done.
Tally ho.
Tally ho!
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, so you don't know where you're going either. Okay.
No, I was just doing
2023, does anybody know where the fuck they're going anymore? No.
I know my final destination's hell. It's just the path there is.
Oh, I'm driving the bus.
Is there a service station around here? I could use that.
I don't know.
Alright.
You like the tour bus, or would you like a city bus to pick
Turn
you up?
left.
I mean, I feel like I'm gonna be royalty, so I'll take the tour bus.
That's funny. Oh, you're not going to beat me, I promise
Second
that.
exit.
What?
I will be royalty down
Take the
there.
exit.
I mean, if you're gonna be royalty,
Use
then
the
you wouldn't
right
be
lane,
driving the bus
then
now, would you?
Turn right.
Oh, I drive the bus because it's fucking fun. You go any speed you want. The curves. Oh, Lord. It's like Demolition Derby almost.
They let you drive the short bus. What's up, Steve? How you doing,
no, I
man?
get the big bus.
Hey, there's a mustard there. Oh!
Hey, there's something there, I'm guessing.
There's the PJs there. Oh, no, there's a
Oh.
pole there.
Continue
I
straight.
was blaming the
well.
DJs.
No, I definitely need to get the service.
Samesies. Watching football and eating a walking taco. At 5 and 6.
Use the right lane.
And we all know I'm going to beat all you guys down to hell first, so
If not.
I'll be waiting on that.
Use the right lane. Then turn right. Turn right. Use the left lane.
T-Force.
Use the left lane, then turn left. Turn left.
Get the T-Force out of my way.
Use the left lane, then turn left. Turn left. Use the left lane, then turn left. Turn left. You have arrived.
Skirt. Oh, I hit the wrong pedal. Where is Steve? Steve's right there. Ohio's largest model train exhibit. I don't think he's for model trains. I think he's more for like the real deal. I think that's his favorite. Bum, 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 no, 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 no. Whee! Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-da, bum, bum, bum. Oh man, we'll just sit here and wait till we see him come around the corner while I check this out, because I feel like he's gonna be a bit. Where's Steve? I'm right here. Where's here? Over here. Where's here? I'm okay.
The worst time of the year is about to come up on us.
You mean the best?
The worst.
The best?
The worst.
The best?
Okay, Mariah Carey fan.
Oh, no. No. I'm talking about Thanksgiving. I'm talking about food. I'm talking about...
Oh, that's the greatest holiday ever.
Yeah. The best time of the year.
Eat so much that you pass out all day long.
Yeah. The best. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
See, that'd be appropriate time to play that song. That should be more of a Thanksgiving
turkey
song.
and ham and deviled eggs. La
Oh,
la
that's the
la
best
la
part right
la. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
I will straight up stab somebody if they try stealing the deviled egg.
Fun fact, I don't like deviled eggs, so you're good.
What?
Don't worry about me
You
taking
do
them.
not like deviled eggs.
I don't like yolks.
Oh,
I can
boy.
eat them like if they're like scrambled, but any other way I can't eat it.
You need some help, sir.
I just bleh.
Of course, you probably also don't like it because it's mayonnaise.
Yeah, no. No mayonnaise for me either.
Still weird.
That'd be weird.
I was on mute. I can't take the same job again because I had to repair.
Oh, okay.
So,
I'll cancel my job and we'll see if we can find something else.
okay. I don't have any Halloween ones. My closest one is 169 miles.
I got one to Fort Collins, 139 miles.
Okay.
Well, 169 is a great number. It has 69 in it.
Yeah, take it.
The QB
Your
for
stance,
Miami
kitty
just
cat.
destroyed his arm. Oh, hey, I'm already here.
Well, wait for me. Okay, that proved my point.
What did?
Oh, I was saying I think the new Meta Quest is better because it has a much more profound like transparency mode. I tried to set everything up so that it was going to be like within an arm's distance before this, and I just knocked everything over. Like one
Do
swoop.
that, buddy.
Yeah, spilled my coffee.
Love that trailer. Yeah, it's a Halloween trailer. I thought one of the rewards for completing the event should be you get this skin with like a matching truck skin. I think that would be awesome. Because I think that's so cool. I like the skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons and shivers down your spine. I think my favorite is the one with the pumpkin head. Either that or the old dude, the cane, or the which one playing broom guitar. That's pretty cool too. Oh, coming in hot.
Yep.
I might get these seatbelts for my car though. The high vis seatbelt. I think that'd be awesome.
All right, let's do it.
I think I'll follow you this time.
I wouldn't.
Told you that multiple times in the past.
I mean, it's not fair that, you know, he always gets to stare at my rear end, and I never get to stare at his.
Use the right lane, then turn right.
Well,
No?
I feel like,
I mean,
I
well,
feel like
are we
you're going to be
doing
in
this
it.
by the books or no?
Oh, I haven't been. I've just been whipping it.
All right, well, if you want to whip it, then
I'm gonna try to get this done before
all
8:30.
right. Keep
so
up on the bubble.
you telling me to keep up?
No. I mean, yeah, but no. I also have to rip through these gears.
Navigation resumed. Use the right lane, then turn right. Turn right. Use the left lane, then turn left. Turn left. Use the left lane.
Yeah, this is why we don't follow me.
Yeah, I don't even see you on my GPS anyway.
I'm right behind you.
Keep up.
I had to push the clutch in like 15 times.
That sounds exhausting.
It's not that bad.
What's up, battalion? How are you,
1
man?
hour later. Fuck this shit, I'm tired of it.
Tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad.
Well, once you get into like you just have to go through like the first 2 ranges, and then
He goes to his wife, he's like, baby, you don't need that Peloton bike no more. What do you mean? Just put the clutch in.
Just shift for me.
I know it's been a long time.
oh my god,
Whenever you guys played ATS last time, did you do an update of mods?
when's the last time you played? It's a better question.
Well, last time I played ATS is whenever you guys were playing a new map, which was Colorado or Kansas?
Oklahoma.
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 Oh.
Did you guys do a mod pack? then? Or an updated one?
That would probably be the last time.
Because I don't have the rolling pack or the convoy driver.
Use the left lane.
I'm looking through Steam and it's not showing anything.
No, that's a separate mod. That makes no sense if there's only 2 you're missing, but you have the other rolling mods.
I don't have any of the rolling mods, I believe.
Oh. You said the rolling mod and the convoy driver. Implying that was 2 mods, but there's a whole bunch of mods that go with the rolling mod.
Yeah, there's like 6.
Yeah, I have 7 total. That's why I can't find them, because they're not through Steam. That makes sense.
If it's... yeah, I don't know. There's no point in joining now.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've been doing some research. I'm trying to figure out why it says local. Now I realize why it says local, because you're hosting it, and you're the one that has many different mods than I do. That makes sense.
Yeah, but I'm playing, so it's got to be in there somewhere. So I would just.
I didn't
scroll
play
back
last
through.
time you guys played. That's why.
I'm saying I would scroll back through admin chat to the time that Oklahoma came out and see what the mod pack was then.
That's if it's even still uploaded. That's the main issue. I'll delete it to make room for like farms and mods and stuff like that.
I see.
He probably never downloaded it because he doesn't buy the new maps.
I didn't buy the newest map. No, I didn't. That's part of why.
Yeah, that would also do it.
Well, that solved that issue.
Use the left lane.
No, I'm not pulling in. You can't make me.
Do it.
Nope.
Do it.
Oh,
No.
I can bypass.
Better do it.
Nope.
Call the cops.
Goodbye.
Call the cops.
Alright, pay my fine.
Yep. Take that, bitch.
Use the
Ooh,
left lane.
$700. I'm a millionaire. Okay.
Yeah, but them fines start adding up after a while.
Nope.
Yep.
So does my
Use the right lane.
my money.
Then take the
Yeah,
exit
until all
on
your
the
drivers
right.
go on strike.
Nope.
Take the
Oh,
exit
what's
on the
that?
right.
They want more money? They're going on strike? Oh. You're screwed.
No, they love me.
No, they're going on strike, so you don't pay them enough.
Nope. If they don't want to get deported, then they'll still keep driving.
They ain't worried. Have you not seen the government in right now? They want to keep them.
Deported. I'm going
Use the right
round.
lane. Then
These
turn right.
I want to do those. I want to haul the commercial
Turn right.
air units.
Well, you're hauling Halloween candy, sir.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying that
In
because there's a
200 meters, turn right.
is it Baltimore Aircoil is pretty popular here, and you always see their trucks going through town.
You have arrived.
I know your ass ain't honking at me.
Oh, they're honking at you.
Oh, that's me.
Yep, see? And you
3
deserve
more
every-
Lego.
You deserve every honk you get.
Because I'm hunkalicious.
No.
Yep.
Okay, you think what you want.
My closest one, Steamboat Springs, which is 254 miles.
Alright, hang on.
KFC never sounds good. What are you on, Steve? Never sounds good.
I got one to Laramie that's 138.
Dang it. Where's Laramie? Oh, in Colorado.
Wyoming.
Or
Nope,
Wyoming.
Wyoming. I just gotta get my coffee.
I got one from Cheyenne to Denver, which is 133. We just gotta drive up to Cheyenne. He's gone.
Alright.
What? Yeah.
No, I already took the jump. I'm doing
Oh,
it.
okay.
Oh, he said you do it or else, bitch.
I don't think he
And
said
it's
that.
right
but
here.
Oh, that's exactly what he said.
That didn't sound like what he said, but alright.
I mean, in shorter words.
Said he's tired of your shit.
No,
Again,
no.
he didn't say that.
No.
Secretly,
Wait,
he
where's
did.
the fucking thing? Hello? Oh, it's back here. Wait. No, it's not. What the hell is it? Raw. Fish are friends, not food.
Unless your name. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Not what I want.
Unless your name is goddamn it. Alright.
No, something happened. Unless your name's Jeffrey Dahmer. Man, your friends is food.
No, it's fish.
Well, okay. Fish, friends, same thing.
They both start with F and have an I. And an S. KFC is always garbage around here, no matter which one you go to.
Turn left.
Aarons!
In 200 meters, turn left.
Ooh,
Turn left.
that wasn't good.
Oh, shh! Oh, I lost this load.
What do that for?
What'd you do?
I got T-boned.
One of
So
his
like,
former
what?
drivers.
You're like 100% done with the load?
Yeah, I had to get towed. I got T-boned. I was rolled over in the intersection.
Yeah, but you should be able to take it again, right?
No, if you get towed, it takes your job from you.
You should probably be a little bit more careful.
I didn't see a truck there when I came out. That's my bad.
First, sirs, he's taking responsibility.
All right.
And he
Take a
doesn't
different
have
one.
insurance.
Where is it going to? Laramie? Yeah, no, the closest one I got is Colorado Springs.
Alright, let me see if I can find another one. Damn.
My bad. My bad.
Hey, you know what? There's been enough of my bads. So, you're allowed the occasional one. My bad.
That guy went to the Tony trucking school.
Mm-hmm. From Fort Collins. Well, where are you?
Fort Collins.
Okay. I got one. Yeah, Colorado Springs.
Yep, that's the closest one I got.
Walmart to Walmart.
Mine's from DFA to Walmart.
Okay.
It's 140 miles. What's yours?
Yeah, 145.
Okay.
Well, we're also in different places right now, so that 5 miles is subjective. But yeah, take it. I'll have to cancel my job here.
Not bad. That's the first time I've ever seen someone spell Chick-fil-A CHIK space FILET.
Who spelled it like that?
Steve.
Steve, come on!
Chick-fil-A.
He must be drinking tonight.
Turn right. Then turn left.
Him and the old lady must be alone.
No, because he says kid liked the trailer.
Oh.
You can drink with the kids.
Maybe Steve's tired of dealing with the kids, so he's drunk. It's okay, Steve.
He also did say KFC sounds good. Which,
Oh, yeah, he's drunk. He's
yeah.
drunk.
Well, even then, even completely hammered, someone's like, "You want KFC?" I'm gonna be like, "No, absolutely not." It
Last
never
time-
sounds good. Oh
Oh my god, no.
no, I'm
You
still,
want
I'm
KFC?
still driving.
Last time I had KFC was 18 years ago. And they served me raw chicken.
I think it's been going on 8 years for me since I last had it. It's been a bit.
Why?
Yeah, I'm in double digits.
KFC's absolutely nasty. And
They
see, that's
ruined
what's
their best part was their chicken tenders, and then they made them like so they're like super flat. There's like no meat on them whatsoever. It's just all breaded. I'm like, no.
Yeah, because the tendy is kind of a shit cut to begin with. So if you
Yeah, they served me.
mass produce that,
They gave me raw chicken one time, so I swore it off. I'd never eat it again.
Ooh, fire alarm.
I can also make a better breaded chicken tendy.
Yeah, and then when they did away with their potato wedges for fries, nope, I'm done. I'm out.
And
No,
what?
thank you. Yeah, they don't have potato wedges anymore. They have French
That's
fries.
like the greatest thing ever.
That was the best part, the best thing on their menu.
Yeah.
In 200 meters, turn left.
That's what I do like about Walmart is they serve potato wedges.
Turn left.
And you'd like rural farms because that's what they have, potato wedges.
Oh, I love potato wedges.
Navigation resumed. Navigation resumed.
And they have the best potato wedges.
Navigation resumed.
Man, they did away with potato wedges, and I was like, I'm never eat there again. It had been a couple years prior to that since I last ate there.
Colonel Sanders has got to be turning in his grave.
Yeah.
But see, that's what sucks. Like, the best fried chicken place we have in town is Walmart.
It's the best fried. If you around here where I live, if you want good fried chicken, you go to Rural Farms.
You have arrived.
That is the best around here.
We used to have Popeyes. Popeyes was good, but then they closed them. Now the closest one is down in Fort Leavenworth / Lansing.
The Popeyes here always takes freaking forever, and then like the food's not all that good. Like it's cold. Like it tastes great, but it's usually cold. Especially the fries. The fries are amazing, but they seem to always be cold.
See, as far as fried chicken goes, besides a couple gas stations, which those aren't all the great, but we got Churches, which is disgusting, and then we got KFC.
We got KFC and Popeyes, and then Royal Farms, which is a gas station that, like, their specialty. You know how like gas stations always have like a specialty, like that they make, like Wawa's their hoagies.
Casey's is known for pizza.
Yeah, their pizza. So Royal Farms is their fried chicken, and oh, it's so good. It's so good.
We have a couple places here in town that serve the same chicken. It's not bad. Better than KFC and Churches.
We used to have a place called English's, which was probably the best fried chicken I've ever had in my life. But that was down in Seaford, and it shut down like 15 years ago. They also had amazing potato wedges.
Can't go wrong with potato wedges.
Least favorite chicken? No, we don't have it. I've never heard of it.
In 200 meters, turn right.
Dude, potato wedges, so much better. Especially the season. Oh.
Oh, you get that one that's like it's seasoned and it's crispy, but at the same time like fluffy.
Yeah, you got that crispy outer, like it's almost like a shell, and then you bite into it, and it's like pillowy soft in the middle.
Yep. Yes, sir.
That's fantastic.
Heaven on earth. And then you dip that in some Freddy's fry sauce. Oh, Lord Almighty!
The hell is fry sauce? Is that just,
Freddy's fry sauce?
Is that ketchup and mustard mixture?
Freddy's fry sauce? No. But that is a fry sauce mixture, and that's not bad.
I don't like either, so I'll pass on that. I do get the garlic aioli from Royal Farms, and it's pretty good.
I like dipping my fries in mayonnaise, but
That's, as much as I hate to say it, that's pretty much what the garlic aioli is just garlic flavor added to it.
yeah.
And I'll eat that, but I won't eat straight up mayonnaise.
But it cracks me up because people are like, "Oh, that sounds disgusting." It's like, try it, and they're like, "No." So I give it to them. They're like, "Oh, that's actually pretty fucking good." It's like, "Yep." Like you wouldn't think it would be, but it is. But I also mix, like a lot of times, I also mix my mayonnaise with ketchup.
Ew. That
Yep,
sounds
fancy
awful.
sauce.
Or if you go to Wendy's, you got to dip it in the Frosty.
Never been a fan of that either.
Oh, that's good.
I know people tell
But
me how
then-
amazing it is. My wife does it all the time.
But I don't understand is then they got that fucking pumpkin spice Frosty. Like you dip it in there, it's like no, that's not right.
I love pumpkin spice, but I went into it's an Amish grocery store here called Byler's. I went in there, and they have pumpkin spice bacon, and even I was like, "That's too far.
No.
That's way too far."
Yeah. Don't ever touch my bacon.
In 200 meters.
I threw up a little bit in my mouth. I was like, no.
But dude,
Turn right.
Amish stores are the best.
Yeah, because they buy all the the frozen shit and everything that Walmart throws out. They'll buy it, and
Really?
yeah, it'd be like a week past the expiration date, but it's frozen. That shit doesn't go bad.
Oh, see, the others right here don't have any frozen food.
Well, this is
There's
they do here. It's most of it is just like stuff that's like close to or not the expiration date, sell by date. It's mostly like sell by date stuff that other stores have sold off, like they're getting close to or just past the sell by date, and they'll sell it for like super cheap.
Dude, you know, it cracks me up with like expire stuff. So like, there used to be a store down in the South End called Sack and Save. It was like one of them staple places that anybody in St. Joe went to, and they were always known for their chili cheese dog. They'd sell chili cheese dogs for $1 every day, and they were the greatest chili cheese dogs ever. And the best part was, you could ask them what the secret was to such. They would never hide it. It was chili that was expired 3 months ago. Expired hot dogs, and that was their two main things, and it was the greatest thing ever. Like, they would tell people that, and nobody would bat either. Like, yep, we're coming back for more.
Oh, slow traffic. That's the thing. That stuff that like it's not bad if it's like a couple of days.
They said
past.
they were like Chili's is in a can. Like, canned products will last for a long time past its expiration date, as long as it doesn't get any air to it. I mean, I've watched people open up canned food that's like 40 years old, and they're like, damn, it's just like I went to the store and bought it yesterday.
Oh, come on.
It's just like
continue on your route. I got too much damage.
ah, bummer. But it's like the bread, like our bread right now it's all past the sell by date, but it's still soft and there's no mold on it whatsoever. It's like, okay, I'll eat on it till it gets hard or gets mold on it.
Yeah, like I said, and that's what cracks me up. 'Cause of course, you're always gonna have some people like, oh my god, like they're trying to kill people. It's like, dude, anything in a can will usually last for years past its expiration date, as long as there's no air that gets to it. Now the hot dogs, okay, I can understand people being a little weirded out because it's past its expiration date.
Yeah, but that shit's so processed that it's not gonna go back.
Oh yeah, no. But that's seriously,
You got meat in a tube. Like what? It's been so processed.
You know, and that's what cracks me up is like a lot of these hot dog factories allow cameras in there to watch them how they're made. Then you always get these people's like, breaking news, these are top 10 things that you didn't know were made this way. Did you know hot dogs was made with all this stuff? And I was like, yeah, you can literally YouTube it, and they're not afraid to show you how it's made and what it's made of.
Still
like,
tastes
none of
good
these-
roasted over fire.
Yeah, it's like none of these companies have ever hid the fact of what it's made with. Yes, they know this got fucking bone and shit in it. Nobody cares.
Bro, I'm from Delaware. People like the delicacy around here is scrapple. If you look at how they make scrapple and you still want to eat it, nothing will deter you. It doesn't matter what it is. Nothing will deter you from eating anything ever again.
Just like crackling. Cracklin's fucking amazing.
They literally just drop the whole hog head in and just let all the meat just freaking boil off the bone. It's just like, if that doesn't disgust you, it looks like barf when they're done. If that does not disgust you or deter you from eating it, nothing will deter you from eating anything ever again.
Well, that's just like people don't realize, like a lot of salami and bologna and shit like that, the protective skin is pig intestines.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of your sausage.
Oh yeah, they're like, oh my god, ew.
It's cleaned.
And it's like, so that's what I tell them. I was like, and that's what cracks me up. These people like, oh, like such and such sells horse meat. No, they don't. Oh yeah, they don't. Like, all these factories have like 3 or 4 people from the FDA sitting there watching it being made. Like, they have to sign off on that shit all the time. I don't think McDonald's just going to secretly throw in a fucking 84,000 pounds of horse meat into their fucking system without somebody noticing.
The kids tell them how.
But what cracks me
hot
up is the
dogs.
same people. They're like, "Oh, I wouldn't eat horse meat. That's just
Show
disgusting."
them the dirty
We'll also
jobs
pick up like a
episode
dead
of
squirrel
them
off the
making
side of the road
scrapple.
and skin it and eat it.
That is
Oh, yeah,
literally
that's
right down the
not
road from my
disgusting.
dad's house. It is one of the most disgusting things you'll ever watch. Oh, hey, you're in front of me.
Hmm?
You're in front of me.
Yeah, I just reset myself to where you're going.
Ah. Scrabble is such a big thing that my wife's best friend, the one who did our wedding photos, she moved out there to Chicago, and her and her fiance came back to visit family, and they brought one of those big ass coolers with them, and they just bought a shit ton of Scrapple to take back home with them to freeze it so they can eat on it because they don't have it out there.
I feel like there's like a regional
Have
thing.
a good
Like,
night,
I don't
Steve.
think anybody in this part of the country would probably eat that.
You'd be surprised how many people try it. Like I hate it. I absolutely hate it. And you have to
Oh,
cook
I mean,
it
I
just
think people
right.
try it.
Like if you don't cook it just right, it like falls apart. So you gotta cook it just right. And it just I don't know. I
Well, see, that's
don't like
like
the
what.
taste.
That's like what cracks me up. Like
I'll be
when I
back
tell
later.
people, because people ask me all the time, they're like, "What is it like eating gators?" Like, it tastes like chicken. Like, oh, everybody says that. It's like, no, like, I literally had my daughter convinced for years that she was eating chicken. That's how much it tastes like chicken. Now, the problem with gator is if you don't cook it right, then it's just like eating a rubber tire. It's nasty.
That's what it's like the one time I tried lobster. Like I keep hearing how good lobster is, and I
Dude,
got it.
I
and
love lobster.
I guess it was
Lobster's
overcooked.
really good.
It was like chewing on a pencil eraser.
Whoever cooked that really does not know how to cook.
Outback.
Turn left.
No, well, yeah. So you get a good lobster with some nice melted butter. Oh Lord.
Yeah, but
Heaven.
you're not even getting fresh lobster.
Oh, what, at Outback?
You're in the center of the country, my friend. Whatever lobster you're getting ain't fresh.
No, it's not going to be fresh like what you get.
How you get it fresh off the boat?
I do.
But we get fresh crawfish, so. Na boo boo, stick your head in doo
You
doo.
get a
We get fresh crabs.
Small company that's based off the North Shore, and then they like catch the stuff, and then they go to the farmers market with what they caught. Then you just buy it there.
Yeah.
We get fresh crabs, not like the ones that JT's got, but
I get king crabs.
Yeah, crabs are
close-
big where you are.
closest I got is 138 to Fort Collins.
Oh, you're done.
Huh? I said the closest one I got is 138 to Fort Collins.
Yeah, well, crawfish is better than both.
Oh, I know. I'm just saying you finished with your job.
Oh, I thought you meant like done driving. I'm like, no, I
No.
got 2 more jobs and get this done. I think 2 more.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I took off the headset here. So
Oh, there's crabs everywhere down here. That's what it's all about. Crab.
Yeah, you guys say we're bad with our methamphetamine.
138.
Crab carrying motherfuckers.
Not,
Crab market.
not those crabs. Crabs. Like the Pinterest
Oh,
crab. Blue
I know.
crab.
Too late. You said what you
Well,
said.
I got 139 to Cheyenne.
Oh, and hey, wait a minute. We get fresh lobsters too. They're in a tank at Red
I mean,
Lobster.
it's only 1 mile further than what I got. So if you want to go to a new area, if not,
Yeah,
back to
let's-
Fort Collins.
Now let's do something different.
Yeah, I got 2 more.
All right.
Oh, I got quick travel.
Yeah. Oh.
I gotta change all this shit.
Boo bop beep da ba da boo bop beep da ba boo bop beep ba da ba boo.
Bop dip dop dop. Bop dip dop dop. Boom bop.
My headlights on? Yeah. Alright. I'm right behind you.
Screw those pylons.
Turn right. Then turn left. Turn left. Use the right lane. Then continue straight. Continue straight. Use the right lane. Then turn right. In 200 meters, take the exit on the right. Take the exit on the right.
Huh? Ah, I'm lagging balls.
Well, your lagging worked out for me. I was about to run into a Tesla at a year, and it just
Oh
disappeared.
my God, Becky, look at her butt.
Tesla.
Uh-huh.
Tesla.
Uh-huh.
I can't pronounce it Tesla anymore. Ever since I watched that TikTok, it's just now
Use the
Tesla.
right lane. Then take the exit on the right.
Tesla.
Target.
Exit on the right.
The finery department store.
Use the right lane. Then turn right.
Spend lots of money at Maynard's.
Turn right.
We don't have those.
Maynard's?
Nope.
Nope.
Be glad you don't.
Use the
That
right
is where you go to
then
be broke.
Turn right.
It's like a woman walking into a Walmart. You plan on going for one thing, but you walk out with a truckload of everything.
Turn
Guess
left.
I'm glad my wife doesn't do that.
Navigation resumed.
Now,
Well, see,
now, if she goes into like Burlington looking for one thing, yeah, be prepared.
Okay,
you're gonna
so-
come out with like a whole ass bag that you also had to buy there.
see, we don't have Burlington here. They got one down in Kansas City, but they don't have one here, so I've never really had to deal with that. You talking about like what used to be called Burlington Coat Factory?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, they got one in Kansas City. They don't have, never had one here in St. Joe, but I got lucky in that department.
Ow.
yeah. My wife, like Target, she can go in. I see a lot of people complaining that their wives
Turn
spend
right.
a lot in Target. My wife can go in for one thing, come out with that
Use the
one
left
thing.
lane,
Same with
then
Walmart.
turn
But
left.
you
But
go
see-
into a Burlington, and she goes in for like, I'm gonna go look for work shirts, and then she comes out with a whole bag that ends up costing us like $120. It's like, what the did you buy?
But see, in her defense, she used to work at Walmart and shit like that. So,
Turn right.
I mean, it's understandable why she
yeah,
doesn't want to
no.
spend time there.
My wife is the worst person to take into Walmart, because you're like, all right, we're gonna go in here, we're gonna get our grocery shopping done, and we're gonna get out. We go in, and she goes in, she's like, oh well, that's not in the right place, and she pulls it off and puts it in the right place. I was like, you don't work here anymore. Leave it alone.
Let me guess. Habits.
Yeah, I can't help it. You haven't worked for Walmart since 2009. All right, put it down. I just want to make sure if someone else is looking for it, they know where to look for it. Okay, but that's not your responsibility.
It does change their store like around like all the fucking time.
About once a year, they'll completely just switch everything over. It's just like what the. Like, the toy section is really bad because they have, like, little hangers above where the stuff's supposed to be. Like, if you, like the wrestling figures, they'll have the WWE banner hanging there. But it's 2 aisles in the wrong direction, and you're like, this is where WWE, and it's, like, Barbie. And it's like, oh, yeah, we moved that
I'm a
over
Barbie girl
across the
in
Hot
a
Wheels.
Barbie world.
I was like, well, can you move the hangers? That'd be great.
They're like,
Use the left lane.
The problem with Walmart is everything is switched. Like, every time I go into a Target, it's roughly the same layout unless it's like a gigantic one. Like, we went to a couple of big ones down there in Tennessee that were just like humongous, like 5 times the size of our Target. But their layouts are a little bit different, but for the most part, they're roughly the same. Walmart, it varies store by store. You can go into 5 different Walmarts, and the stuff will be in 5 different locations. It's like, what the
I'm stupid.
Well, it's good that you finally recognize that.
I kept trying to figure out where the fuck I kept hearing like these birds chirping and shit like that. And I forgot I had Power Wash Simulator on playing.
Wow.
Yep.
Have you guys seen that Bigfoot has had a bunch of updates recently? I don't know if it's
We seriously want to go through that.
I mean, if they've changed,
I've been scarred.
Yeah, I was gonna say like
if
every
they
time they have
change
an
Bigfoot
update, it
back,
make more.
like,
I have
you
like
wouldn't give it another
PTSD
shot.
from that. Nah.
Okay.
But the problem with Bigfoot is
It's like I'm kind of done with Police Simulator.
Use the left
Yeah, I am.
Every time they
Since I can't level up, that's a bit of a issue.
well, it's
with
kind
that.
of it's kind of pointless to play it if you can't level up.
Well, no, I'm
mean-
stuck at 10 out of 30. Like, I can't go over 10 stars. I don't know why. Like, my XP is locked. Someone said that there's a glitch that's been going on since at least January that the devs have known about, where if you don't... Okay, just merge right into me, you fucking asshole. But if you don't switch to the new location, that locks your XP, and it's just like... But I wasn't finishing the current... I think what happened was I was playing with PJs when I got to 10, and he wasn't 10 yet, and we stayed in the same spot, and that locked it for me. So the only way to do it is to start a new profile, or like do a cheat that unlocks everything for you. I don't want to do that. I want to level up.
Use the left lane.
Yeah, and I think we had so much fun with Bigfoot, and then it turned into what it was, which was a gigantic disappointment. I don't know if I'm willing to give it another try, because my expectations would be like, it needs to go back to the way it was.
That's what I said. If they revert Bigfoot's behavior, you wouldn't give it a shot again?
Hey, but the problem is every time they do an update, they just
No,
make
'cause-
things worse.
It got too annoying because like you're always cold and like the
Yeah, you're more likely. The
your own
last time we
personal
played, you're more
levels
likely to
and stuff.
freeze.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I mean it's true.
I just remember we had a lot of fun playing that game, and
We did until
We
they
did,
started-
and then they
until put
started.
that shit in.
Yeah, then they started updating, and each update just kept getting worse and worse and worse. Like they'd be like, "Hey,
Make it
this is
over.
what's problems with." It. They're like, "Oh,
Yeah,
well,
back it
let's
off,
just
go
make it
ahead.
even more worse."
You got room.
Thank you,
You
sir.
could always play Friday the 13th.
That game has not had any updates. What?
So people are still playing
And
it.
there's just the 3 of us. Like,
Brakes, hard brakes. You're better off getting into
I bet C-Dub would play.
I haven't seen him since he got married. He said I do, and she said you don't do that anymore.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's my bad.
I got married like a week or 2 ago.
Yeah, I haven't seen him since.
I thought he was in your chat the other day.
Was he?
I thought.
No,
Maybe.
I haven't seen him since he got
Oh.
married.
I know he's been in Discord chatting.
Well, I haven't paid much attention to Discord, to be honest with you.
Well, I
The
see
right
that.
lane, then take the exit on the right.
The only reason why I knew Jackass slipped back in is because my wife saw it.
Take the exit on the right.
Yep.
At the roundabout, take the third exit.
What kind of off-ramp is this? Jesus. You go right up into a freaking roundabout?
Take the exit.
Have you ever seen them?
No, not like that. And then do another roundabout? What?
I think they're huge, like out in Colorado. I think.
Yeah.
And that's where we're at, Colorado, isn't it?
Use the right lane.
Oh, we're going to Wyoming, and that's where we saw the introduction to these.
Use the left lane, then turn left. Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived.
One more. Well, I won the Casper 155 miles.
I made it.
Hey, is it a friendly ghost?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Yeah. You see the new Ghostbusters that's coming out?
No.
Yeah, supposedly one, it's a special ghost that scares you to the point of freezing to death.
Are we talking about a movie?
Yeah.
148 to Denver.
It's up to you. Do you want to go further up in Wyoming or back down in Colorado?
I don't care. This is your last one, so
Mine's 155 to Casper, which is up right by the G in
sure. Let's do
Wyoming.
that.
Taking it.
We're going to go see if Casper is a friendly ghost or not.
I wouldn't be a friendly ghost. I'd be an asshole ghost.
You're scared of ghosts.
No, I'm not. I used to be a ghost hunter.
You just told a story about having a ghost in your apartment and it scared the shit out of you.
That's because I live here. Like,
So?
I don't want to live with a ghost. I just want to visit, you know?
Well, how do you know that ghost isn't some former hot chick? Maybe she wants to bang you or something.
JT brings up a good point.
Yeah.
I'm not that lucky. It'd be like Brandon.
Oh, God.
Turn
Like,
left.
Now that's scary.
Can I join in? I'll bring the chicken.
No, see, actually, that's where you're wrong. He wasn't one joint. He's like, bitch, you're not a ghost of a chicken, bitch. I fuck farm animals and farm animals only, bitch. My mama
I
said
did
I
tell-
can fuck anything I want.
When Jason asked me if I wanted to be join the paranormal group, I did tell him because that was like right after they did Fort Delaware on Ghost Hunters for Halloween, and the one guy called voice telling him to get out. And I was like, yeah, I'm down, but as soon as like a voice goes get out, I was like, I'm gone. I was like, I don't care if I leave you there, I'm gone. Like,
See, you guys should come to Atchison, Kansas. One of the scariest towns in America.
I'll pass. I don't want to go to Kansas.
Ghost Adventures has been here.
Take the exit on the right.
You're not like making it any better. Like
Well,
the
I'm
douche
just
crew
saying.
has rolled through. That's what you just said, pretty much.
I'm just saying they're not afraid to
I
do
shouldn't
it.
say that. Aaron's not a douche. Aaron's just with the wrong group of people. The rest of them are pretty douchey.
Yeah. Jay and them didn't start out douchey, but I wouldn't say they're really douchey. They're just pussies. Like,
No, Billy's full on board the douchebaggery.
Oh yeah, he's joined it.
And Jay, he plays into it, but they're the douche crew. Aaron's just kind of there, and that's pretty much what Nick had said. Like,
Yep.
Aaron's okay with being treated the way he is. That's why he sticks around. But the rest of them are just like all on board the douche train.
But like Jay and Billy, like it always cracked me up. They're like, "We're gonna go do this," and they hear one of us, and they like scream and cry and everything else.
Yeah. Yeah.
The right lane.
Yeah. You want to fight? You want to fight? Hey, something touched me.
Like that time, like Jay was walking, and the string off of one of the lights down in the basement touched him, and he started crying. He goes, "Zach, I can't move. I'm frozen. I can't move." And then like Zach, being the douchebag he is, calls him out. He's like, "Yeah, he didn't get touched by a ghost. He got touched by a string from a light fixture." And then of course Bill's like, "Man, like if you were there in that moment, you wouldn't have known the difference either." It's like, well, you know, Zach also cried one day when he knocked into a table and knocked a doll off of it.
Dude,
After
I
he
love
said
the
he was
one
going-
where both Billy and Zach were saying they were getting affected at the same time. They wanted to fight each other. I was like, come on, let it happen. Let's go. Let's go. And then they're like, oh, we got to separate. And they walked away from each other. Like, son of a bitch. I wanted to see Fish start swinging.
Oh, yeah. My favorite's the fucking Valentine's Day one.
Navigation.
Zach's like falling in love with the ghost, so he writes a fucking letter to it. Aaron calls him out. Nick calls him out, then he slips on that fucking ice and busts his ass.
Continue straight. Use the left lane, then turn left.
But I think it was funny because, you know, they keep bragging about how they're like one of the highest rated shows on travel. And most people that get on their website is like, yeah, the only reason we watch this show is because it's a huge fucking train wreck and it's hard to not watch the stupidity.
Well, not only that, it came out that Zach is like sabotaging other, because he's got so much control over there that he's actually sabotaging other paranormal shows so they don't get picked that back up. There was like 3 or 4 of them that have come out and said that, you know, the reason why they didn't get the news because Zach was calling the shots.
See, that's where channels like A&E would be smart and take them over.
Well, A&E's owned by all.
Use the right
What's it?
Take the
It's
Oh
now.
yeah, it is, isn't it? It's
yeah.
history.
What's it? Warner.
exit on the right.
Warner.
Time Warner.
Yeah. Discovery owns all of it now.
Yeah.
No, HBO does.
Warner Discovery owns all those channels. The Discovery Channel, A&E, and all that. That's all under the same umbrella now.
Yeah, well, I used to have the Discovery app, and now everything that's on the Discovery app's on HBO.
Yeah, it's on Max. Yeah.
Yeah.
They dropped the HBO Max and just called it Max, so and merged the two. But Warner bought out Discovery bought out Warner, so now it's all under the same umbrella. But yeah, there one guy was like, he didn't understand why Zach was listed as an executive producer on his show when Zach had nothing to do with it. And all of a sudden, like, they got canceled out of nowhere. They were starting to get as popular as Ghost Adventures, and then they got canceled. And he's like, I don't understand. He's like, and then Zach was listed as an executive producer on my show, even though he had no parts in it. Like,
It's like, oh, you got caught out, bitch.
yeah. That's when Nick finally come out and spoke up.
Yep.
Because Zach was getting all these ones shut. I think the only one that's safe from Zach is probably Ghost Hunters. And if the original, like, if Jason, Steve, and what's the other guy's name? Tango.
Yeah.
If those three ever leave, I think they're in for trouble. Like that show's in for trouble because Grant tried to revive it. He couldn't make it last. And then Carrie and the one dude had their own show, and it got canceled, or it wasn't renewed. And that was one that Zach had something to do with.
Yep.
Which I don't mind so much. So, like, 1 or 2 is fine, but when you have a bunch of paranormal shows just saturating it, it's like, okay, yeah, no. But you have to, if you want like an actual paranormal show, like, you gotta watch something like Ghost Hunters, the ones that are behind, like, scientific, not like, we have this box that people can talk into, and we'll be able to see what the ghost is thinking. Like,
Cracks me up. It's like that fucking old hydroelectric dam there in Tennessee that they went to, and they were like, oh, ghost did this, ghost did that, and then like 4 or 5 months later, proper people went in there, and the guy giving the tour was like, yeah, they Ghost Adventures is here.
oh, and yeah.
He was like, they said the ghost was moving this flat, but it's not, it's just the fucking wind.
Yeah, I remember the proper people was like, oh, so that wasn't legit. Yeah, no.
He said, like, almost nothing on that episode was legit. Like, they just made up their own stuff. And he was like, they claimed this part was haunted. Well, that's what's causing that sound. They said they heard a voice here. Well, you can hear it echo down this hallway.
Yeah.
And this kid is like calling out fucking Ghost Adventures the whole entire episode.
And then what was it? Shit, what was it? Oh, the Joe Exotic Zoo special that they did. At the beginning, everything, like, that was like the most blatant one. At the beginning of like whenever it came back from commercial, it had the thing flashing. Like, the network doesn't condone this or claim it to be real or something like that. I was like, oh, so that's how bad it's gotten. That even the network's like, we gotta put a disclaimer at the beginning of this. It's just Zach out there. I don't think the rest of the crew was with him. And, like, they had search and rescue dogs, and apparently the dog picked up on human remains, and the sheriff come in to search, And Zach's just standing there aside, but he's like, I'm just standing here in case, the sheriff wants to talk to me about what they found. I'm like, why would the sheriff want to talk to you about what the people with the canines found? You're not any way associated with them. He's like, I just gotta stay by in case they want to talk to me. And then he's like, oh, the sheriff wants to talk to me? And then it just cuts to the sheriff's like, yeah, we found nothing.
Well, I got that one episode where I forgot where they were at. But like they were like, oh yeah, you can hear like screaming this and that. And it was like some car outside like fucking doing burnouts and shit like that and backfiring. And Zach's like getting to freaking out. I was like, oh my god, there it is. You guys hear that? The Billy comes on, like, yeah, we determined that was just a car with squealy brakes and like backfire. Then he comes back, he goes, well, I discovered after thorough investigation that was not a ghost, it was actually a car. It's like, how are you going to sit there and claim you found out after an investigation? You were freaking the fuck out crying, and Billy's the one that told you what was going on. Cracks me up like all these girls like, oh, Zach's so hot. I was like, what? Like, you're in love with the dude that talks shit to a fake ghost.
Not to mention, he looks like a grade A dork. Like,
oh, dude, like, he looks like like, I feel like if you opened up a dictionary and looked up the definition of douchebag, like, this picture would be right there.
The sad part about it is he kind of reminds me of one of my brothers, like, just like his overall facial structure and the way he talks, it reminds me a lot like my brother. I'm like, whoa.
Funny, he's like, you remember when the show very first appeared, he never really wore black?
Yeah.
And then, like, he did an episode where he dressed up like a black cowboy outfit for, like, the reenactment or whatever. Somebody goes, boy, you look really good at black. Then he started wearing black. He's like, yeah, he goes,
and he started dressing like really gothic. Like, he used to just dress in like a t-shirt. And then as the seasons got on, he started dressing more and more like the stereotypical goth.
Yeah, and then he was like...
That show went off the rails really bad when they kicked Nick out.
And then, like, the best part was, he was like... Someone brought about his outfit. He goes, yeah, I've been wearing this outfit for years and years and years when I very first started investigating her. Like, dude, like, the first season and a half, you never wore black.
Use the right lane, then take the exit on the right.
I like that episode where he goes back to his hometown. He's like, yeah, this is where I grew up. I used to walk up and down these streets all the time. I know everybody. Hey, how are you? This girl goes, fine. She goes, no, you know who I am? Nope.
Use the right lane, then turn right. Turn right. Use the right lane, then turn right.
Hey, after all, I leave you in the dust.
Turn right, then turn left. Turn left, then turn right. Turn right. You have arrived.
And complete it. Woohoo! We completed it. Well, that's going to do it for me for today, guys. If you guys did enjoy the stream, do me a huge favor and leave a like down below. It does help me out so very, very much. I do appreciate it so very much. If you guys do want to see future farming ATS stream, be sure to click that subscribe button. If you guys want to know about whenever to go live or upload a video, click that notification bell. As always, guys, thank you so very much for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.